Heyo! Happy Friday. Good morning. Yeah, I woke up and I went to get on the 7 Days to Die server. And it won't boot up, dude. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because the previous server that we ran with like the nightmare mods and stuff was actually more complicated and harder to run than this server should have been. But this server seems to be the one that's had the most problems that I've ever had. So I don't know. It's just one of those things. Maybe it's probably like the mods, the residual mods. They probably screwed it up. There's also a couple of fun pimp patches in the last couple of days, which also kind of like ruins stuff. And like yesterday, for example, the cloud, the actual like game portal cloud, had to download the 2.5 update. Then it had to uninstall it and bring us back to our 2.4 game. And so a lot of files can get corrupted when you know what I mean, when it does stuff like that, when there's like patches like that. And I think they did. Honestly, I think they did. But I just tried for like an hour, different like fixes and stuff like that, and I couldn't get it to boot up, dude. So we're probably going to have to wipe it and start over. Which sucks. I know everybody's going to be pissed. I'm pissed. So what we can do, I know this server's been like the worst one, huh, for issues. We still have 24 days left on the server rental as well. So what I'm thinking would probably be the best choice to do, it's probably the only choice we have, really, is to completely scratch it, start over, and do the 2.5, the new update, which has a whole bunch of new stuff anyway that a lot of people want to try out, you know. But we'll probably just go with like an unmodded 2.5. I got to talk to Sweets, you know what I mean, and just see like what he wants to do. Odur might be able to help. Yeah, he's pretty good. He helped us out previously with it. And like I said, I feel like between all the different patches and all that stuff and us installing some mods and then deleting them has just left like a corrupt a game that's been cut open and spliced and torn apart. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But I think we're going to have to do a reroll. Which I could do right now, but I'll just wait for Sweets to come on because he's the other half of the decision-making process for this server. So, you know, we'll let him come in, say, hey, what's up? This is what's happening. Dang, 25. Yeah. Now that's a lot of streams. Yeah, so it's probably going to be a reroll, but if we do that, if we go to the 2.5 stable and we don't really use any other mods, I feel like we would be able to see the new stuff that came out and still get the rest of our 24 days worth. We could do a little mod pack. Like I could You know, so for some of those guys that already had like motorcycles or something, for example, I can give them motorcycles. You know, we could do like some little admin care packs. I could do some care packs, you know, some wood and stuff, just to get people going. Just to get people going. That way they don't have to like chop wood. I can just drop, here you go, have some wood. Have some wood, have some stone. But yeah, I know there was a bunch of people who are like already kind of deep, you know. All right. So, this is the Paladin. Level 15. Paladin. A Paladin of the Light. Paladin of Tunair. Check that out. Nature Paladin. She likes glades and things like that. We could always, so if in the event that we do decide to re-roll it, which we probably will, which we do have to, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't take long. Doesn't take long. Man. I can't believe the frickin' server, man. It's been so finicky. Alrighty then. What shall we do? I know that Cyber Jarl might want to play today on his cleric. He might want to do a little EverQuest. A little EQ. Let's go down to Fadewar. Let's drop on into Fadewar. We're going to the Fadewar. That's a cool name, huh? Fadewar. Yo, Longshot, what up, dude? Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday to you. Happy holidays. We're chilling out, man. We're getting ready for probably the little static group today. And we've been having some trouble on the 7 Days to Die server. Frickin' things been giving me a headache all week. Things been giving me a headache all week, dude. But it won't boot up today. Something's wrong with it. No boot. No boot. There was a few patches, like Fun Pimp patches and stuff recently, so who knows, man. If they like, if one of the patches screwed stuff up on the server. Thing that sucks is the server's kind of set up to like auto update, and then it'll revert back to our version, and I feel like in there somewhere it just like corrupted some files. Rolling a doob, getting ready for work, leveling the pally, huh? Sick. Yeah, I'm just waiting for some of the lads to get on, and then we'll see what they. I'll let them know the bad news about the 7-day server, and that we're gonna pretty much have to re-roll it to 2.5, the latest edition, and then no mods. I think we'll just go no mods. Tainted Siren Owl. Nice name. Actually, instead of going there, why don't I go to Paloodle Caverns? It's probably a better choice. Even though I've got that creeping crud. The creeping crud. Weast. Hey, Leatherface, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah. That sweet, sweet big Metroid. Let's go. Ooh. I don't have all my scenes all the way up yet. So we had to move over to this scene here so I could get the Metroid out. I recently made a change from Streamlabs OBS, which was kind of starting to not do so good for me, over to OBS Studio, which is cool. And you can import most of the scenes, but I decided to rebuild all mine from scratch. So we're still kind of making a few. We're still getting a few worked out. Like that sweet, sweet big Metroid. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a fantastic day. There we go. I got the Metroid now. I got the Metroid on the main scene. Joan of Orc, does that mean there will be a female enchanter named Aphrodite? Hell yeah, dude. Aphrodite. She'll give you the good nighty. This is my paladin. A little bit lower level character here. We've been having a few static groups on Fridays. Cyber Jarl, he's one of the main mods on the channel. He's got I think it's a level 13 cleric, maybe 14 cleric. And then some of the other folks have a few characters as well. You mean it's a fitting all men were entrenched by her beauty? Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard Aphrodite was like very beautiful. All right, here we go. Here goes a lumpy ogre. What's going on with this lumpy troll? Look at him. His head. His head is so lumpy. What up, dude? Ogre. Ogre. I like the sound of those kind of horns. Or we could just follow the song. Either way, let's go. Dude, it's a Friday. People are laughing in the background. Wow. Yo, the real Cheddar. What's up, dude? I wonder what's happening in this corner. You can hear every type of odd sound coming from the city. Oh, there's like people yelling and coins clinking. The Paludal Caverns. A cavernous wasteland full of mushrooms and owl bears, flarg fiends. You never want to interrupt a flarg fiend from its dinner. Ooh, never interrupt a flargy from the din din. My character is slowly dying from some sort of disease spreading crud. We've got a little bit of crud here. Slightly cruddy. Hey. Yo, that hair, dude. That hair looks like that like those Play School characters, you know, those little frickin' Tyco trucks or whatever. And you get the character in there, bro. Bobby Lee got Play School hair. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna get you high today. Man, I drink, man. I drink. Come on, man. Yo, man. Yo. I don't even, I don't want to trip. I ain't one to trip. But Pops wants me to ask for my bike back, man. You see, it's just kind of both ours. It's just kind of both of ours. Might as well stay home and smoke some herb. Let's go. How does it go, J Red Bingo? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Our 7 Days to Die server crashed and burned. Can't boot it up. And it's broken, dude. Server got broke. I think it's because all the mods and the different, there's been several patches and stuff like that. And when we first installed the mods, I installed them incorrectly. And then when I uninstalled them, I just pulled them out of there. I feel like residual files remained, and they just kind of screwed everything up. Zombos got in the server room. They probably did, dude. Probably had a feral frickin'... couple of feral chickens, dude. Got in and started pecking all the wires. God. So I'm thinking we're probably going to have to... We're definitely going to have to re-roll to the 2.5. You can bring the druid. You can clear this nasty-ass disease. Ooh. I'm just kind of hanging out. Cyber Jarl he probably wants to do a little EverQuest today on his cleric. So, I just thought I'd jump on the old paladin and hang around. I'm kind of waiting for Sweets to come on as well and let him know about the reroll. This 7 Days to Die server has been a little bit trouble. Pain in my ass. The previous server that I ran was more complicated, but it ran smoother than this one. So I don't know. 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 Is that you, dude? Flurb? You got a character named Flurb? Aye, me matey, I be Captain Flurb of the pirate ship Nautilus. Nice, dude. Are you guys playing D&D later tonight? Or is it a D&D night? Dude, they gotta let me in on that D&D, man. I could voice act an orc for the night. Work, work. What you say? Me not that kind of orc. You guys would be like, shut up, dude. I'd be the most chaotic orc in the group, dude. Like the Benny Hill of orcs. I'd be peeing, it'd be 2 streams of water. You guys would be like, whoa, 2 streams. Yeah, but you're dead, so you don't know if anything to do is be a menace. Oh no, your character died, dude. It was a rough start, dude. Those dire wolves right away. Oh my god. The first encounter, I think, was dire wolves, right? Holy smokes, dude. That's like a high-level monster. Like a raid boss. Should have run from him. Word. It sounds kind of hard to do, though, when you think about it. Like, yeah, I feel like they would be fast. You know what I mean? Dire wolves. You can get a Shield of the Immaculate for the Paladin. It has Cure Disease. Oh, yeah. Those are lit. Those are actually really good. Expensive, usually. Paladins get the spell at level 11. Did I get it? I don't think I did for some reason. I got poison, but not disease. No disease, unfortunately. I might have to do... yeah. Wait a minute. I might have it in my bag. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hey. We got what? Level 15 spells in here that I haven't memorized yet. Hey ho! Check that out, dude. A bag of spells. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk that I would have actually thought ahead and filled my bag up with the next tier of spells? Wow. This guy's a freaking min-maxer. Freaking orc boy, dude. You're way too much of a min-maxer, dude. You got a bag of spells? What the hell? I like that laughing guy. They're actually pretty funny. He's on TikTok, that laughing guy. But I also feel like he has really high blood pressure. How red his face gets, dude. That's a sign, dude. That is a sign, bro. If you're turning like plum red when you're laughing, dude, you're on a timer, bro. You know what I mean? Like your cooldown is cooling down. I hope he's healthy. Let's go. Dude, I drove 300 miles round trip yesterday. I can still see the road. I don't like driving really. I don't like traveling a lot. You know? Especially driving too. Driving through the city. Oh my god. We got a few more of those trips coming up. I actually did get a chance to stop off and get a bowl of pho, though. One of the soups that I've been wanting for a long time. So that was pretty nice. That was a nice little bonus to the drive. Luckily, we got cruise control. You know, you just put it on cruise, and especially on a lot of those long stretches where it's empty, where it's mostly empty. Put it on cruise and just freaking soar, dude. Don't have to worry about going over the limit or any of that. Forget about it. Picasso. I like it. Yeah, I had a nice beef pho. Like thin sliced beef, and the noodles were really good, and everything was good. The broth was amazing. Very, very, very good. So that was nice. I missed my old neighborhood. We drove past my old neighborhood. I was like, oh man, I wish I lived there still. I lived in that neighborhood for like 25 years, something like that. So it's a long time. It was a long time living there. Shit, maybe even 30 years. Since 1991. So, yeah, long ass time. And it's funny because you go down the old strip of road, you know, and you're like, wow, this feels like home. I feel like I'm home. Okay, keep on memorizing, keep on scribing. You have been debating buying a ribeye roast for Christmas or New Year's dinner, some prime rib with horseradish. Ooh. We were going to do a prime rib, but I saw a pretty nice ham in the store for a decent price, so I picked it up. We're going to do ham and scallop potato. You know, those au gratin style scallop potatoes. Ooh. And little green bean casserole. Just a 3-dish dinner. We don't really need, we're not going for a big feast, you know. But that was going to be one of the options, was actually a prime rib and horseradish, like you're saying. We were going to do that too, dude. You're doing BBQ for Christmas? Don't want ham or roast again? Nice, nice. Barbecue is so good. Oh. BBQ. I love a good barbecue. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do ham. And with the leftovers, I'm going to make split pea ham and split pea soup. So we're pushing it forward. You know, we're having the Christmas dinner. And then we're going to make that soup, too. That pea soup is real nice. Comes out real good. It's real flavorful. Nice and meaty. Oh, Orca, you got a dehydrator. You're going to be testing it out next week on some jerky and chips going. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The jerky is really good. If you can get a slicer, like an actual meat slicer, you can buy pretty large roasts and things like that, and then you can slice it into the meat yourself. Sometimes you can buy, oh boy, here we go. Angry halfling. He's so angry. It's so angry. Boom, hit him with my shield. Probably helps if I'm swinging my sword. Do paladins get kick? Do we get kick? Do we get kick? That's weird. I noticed that about, I don't know, maybe we have to learn it from the trainer, but I got no kick, man. I got no kick. Double cheeseburgers from Wendy's will be your Christmas dinner? Let's go, Ty Wolf. Hey, Wendy's hamburgers are actually really good, dude. When you compare it to like a McDonald's burger or a Burger King burger or something, Carl's Jr. burger, Wendy's is on top, dude, when it comes to their hamburgers. It's more real. It seems like a more real meat, you know. It's not all full of fillers, or at least I don't. I'm sure it has some, but they're supposed to be fresh, never frozen. And I don't know. I just feel like they are way different. They're on a whole different level. Bash! Ralph Bashki. Ralph Baxki. Ooh, a cat's eye. Nice, dude. Little jewelry, little gem from that guy. I don't want to level up too hard though, because I'm mainly waiting for Cyber Jarl to come online. I could get on my other character and go a little farther. We'll see what Cyber Jarl wants to do. If he wants to do a little static action, we could do a little static action. I also got to get that new server rolled up, essentially. Wendy's claims never frozen? Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, where would they be getting it from, you know, if it was never frozen, you know? You'd have to have a network of, like, in every state of local farms and supplies. Maybe they do. I mean, maybe they do. You're level locked to play with your bud? That's what I feel like. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm doing with this character. We're doing a little level locking. Grim Thor's Distillery. Let's have a little look here. Let's go inspect this distillery. See what they're up to up here. Okay. Whoa, they got a nice lounge out. Nice balcony lounge. Let's go see. Yo, what up? I heard you got a distillery in here. Oh, yeah, look at these guys. These guys are drinking out here. I don't really see the distillery, though, unless they're talking about this. Here is a brew barrel. What kind of chairs are these, dude? Do you think these are like gnomish inventions? These frickin' a giant screw, dude? How low can you screw this chair down, dude? You know what I mean? What if you're short and you need to adjust it? Like this guy. Look at Haemon. Haemon cannot sit in these stools, you guys. These are too tall. Another brew barrel, bro. Double brew barrels. Let's go. This is the inn. These are the rooms. Okay. We should look in each room. Inspector. The inspector is here. Is this hotel clean? Odd stains in the bed. Looks almost like blood. Yo, what's this guy doing back here? Bro, he is in there getting cheeky, dude. Caught him. We caught him. He was getting weird in the room. Let me see here. What's back here? Hello? Walker. Is this guy a Texas Ranger? I have something here that high elves use. Let me see. It's the exit. Now get lost. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, they don't like high elves. These guys are racist against high elves. What's up with that, man? What's up with that? Hey, Shogun. Oh my god, dude. This 7 Days to Die server is killing me, bro. Freaking, I want to knock my head against the wall. We're going to have to re-roll it, dude, to the 2.5 build and pull the mods off. I can't get it to boot up, dude. For some reason, like, whatever happened during last night's nightly reboot and this morning, like, the server just won't turn on. It just keeps, I keep trying to activate it and, like, get it up and going, and it shuts back down on its own. Yeah, it'll be a start over, but what I could do is I could give out some care packages, like, you know, like those guys that had motorcycles and all that stuff. We could give them the motorcycles back and like some mechanic books and stuff. I can give out, you know, some stacks of wood and stone and stuff for rebuilds and that kind of thing, you know, some nail guns and stuff. That's probably going to be the best solution. Is we'll probably have to do a re-roll. We'll have to do a start over. We'll have to go to the 2.5 build, which is the current build. It's got all the new stuff that most people want to try anyway. And then we'll just frag the mods. We're not going to do like the Christmas or the other stuff, or you know what I mean? We'll just keep it 2.5. You think so? You think we'd do the Western world if restarting? Ooh. See, my fear, because, man, the last server we ran had more complicated mods and stuff on it, but it ran like better. I don't know why this time everything went to shit, but it kind of did. And I'm blaming the mods, right? The add-ons. And so that's why I feel like maybe we tried just the 2.5. I got to check and see what Sweets wants to do, because he's pretty much the other half of it. We both split the server. We went in on the server together and we split it. And so I got to at least let him weigh in. Hello. You know, and if he wants to do that, then we'll definitely do it. What's up, Reckless? Yo, hello. Yeah, it's a bummer to have to like restart, you know. But we can at least ease the restarting pain with some care packs. I can give out some care packs, you know, stuff like that. I'm so nosy, dude. I just walk around and like open doors and look in there and see who's in there and what people are doing. I'm just pretty much waiting for Sweets to come online. He usually comes on like in an hour or two, you know, so I figured we'd just play a little EQ and all that, but I really couldn't get that server to boot back up for the life of me, dude. I tried. I worked on it for like a couple hours already this morning. What's going on with the server? Man, it's broke, dude. The 7 Days to Die server broke on us during the reboot last night, the nightly reboot. It like just wouldn't boot back up.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. So what I'm thinking is, because it's going to be a re-roll anyway, we still have 24 days left of server time, right? So we still have almost a month of server time left on the server. But for some reason, this server has just been the most complicated one for me with errors. Like, we tried to do the Western mod and it didn't work out. And so then we pulled it off of there. But I feel like there was still files and like overhaul changes that have been made from the mod when it was on. You know what I mean? And so we took that out and then we put some other stuff in, and I just feel like there's some mismatches there. But then also, plus, Fun Pimps themselves has done a couple of patches in the last 2 days. And like the cloud had to update to 2.5, and then it had to revert back down to 2.4 for our server. And I just feel like through all that, files got corrupted and screwed up. So the best thing to do, in my opinion, is to just completely frag it, start over on the 2.5 stable build, which is the current build. It also has the newest stuff in it. And then we'll just go from there, yeah? I can give out some care packs to the groups that want some care packs. And like building materials, you know, like wood and stone and all that stuff. You get the base built up. But then we'll be on the current build. You know, it's been a little bit of a troublesome server, I'll say. You didn't start fresh when redid the server and turn off all the updates? I think I missed it. I think when we did that that the auto updates were still on again somehow, and they were reactivated. And so, yeah, I don't know. I think so. I think I screwed it up, dude. No worries. You'd be down for a fresh start and try 2.5. You don't even know what it means. Yeah, they added some more new stuff. So there is a little post here. Also, they put the game on sale today. LOL. They say here 2.5 update is out. Improved water survival with empty jars, vehicle storage improvements, new lore-friendly rancher zombie, the new lore-friendly Chuck zombie, a brand new smell system with some great surprises, distant storm rendering, updated biome hazards, and protective clothing, apparently. New apiary station to produce honey, new honey-inspired recipes, third-person camera, so you can actually like kind of zoom out of your character and stuff and play more like a top view or whatever, however much view you want. Quest improvements, some more cosmetic skins and DLCs, some free ones. New Trader Gen model, new food and water bars with stats, new server config settings. Yeah, so I'm kind of, I don't know. I think that would be pretty good. I feel like. More vehicle inventory and biome. You spent 45? Yeah, no, the 45 will still work. Yeah. The 45 is permanent. You've got the game forever. You could play old versions, you could play the newest version, you'll still have it. You still have the game. We could do some care packs. I just want to wait for sweets. I know everybody's pretty eager to get in and play, and I even want to play, as well. But let me just wait for sweets. Oh, they did put it on sale. Yes. Last night at frickin' midnight, 12:30, they put it on sale to 45% off until January 5th. You might be able to get a reboot on it, like a refund, like a prorated refund. Yeah, it's $24. So they dropped it down to $24 until January 5th. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You just bought the game and then the next day they put it on sale. Oh, don't jail me. I tried my hardest. With that being said, I think a reroll would be best on a fresh install. This will be the 2.5 stable build and no mods. New stuff. I can provide some care packages. And care packages like wood and stone and bikes for those who had. Yeah, there we go. I think that's probably the best choice, dude. Hey, Satiest, how you doing? How is starting out on Corm as a new player? Ah, good question, good question. It's not that bad. The majority of the player base is higher level, and they're usually doing higher level stuff. But we do get a lot of new players. There still is a pretty decent low level crowd out there. We have a bit of quality of life when it comes to we have like a LFG channel, like a global LFD channel that people can just be in and put together groups and look for groups and stuff like that. We've got the standard LFG on system. You can put yourself LFG when you're looking for a group. So it's not that bad. Like I said, most of the players are higher level. They're doing higher level stuff, but there's a lot of people who have alts. There's a lot of new players that come along. And so the lower level game is still pretty good, but you're going to be kind of soloing or maybe 2 or 3 party groups for a while. Once you get about level 40 plus, you can do a whole lot. There's a lot going on in the 40 plus range. It's a great server. It's got quality of life. It has a map. It feels very classic, but it still has a few additional things like those. The view is better, like the improved view feels a little more like normal EQ, you know. So it's pretty good. It's got a really high player base. Prime time, you're sitting at around over 1,000 players, 1,100 players on the server. The spawn times are a little bit shorter, so you don't really have to have these humongous camps. You can just kind of lock down a small area and just it'll just keep respawning, and it's pretty quick and fast. It's a fantastic server. I think you should try it out. I really do. If you really like EverQuest and if you like a good community, give it a shot. Give it a shot. What did she do? She casted something on this guy? And then what? She get a better deal? Better food deal? It looked like she casted like a love spell on that guy. Here's the Nexus. I'll show you the Nexus. It's kind of the central hub right now. So on a Friday, 6 a.m. Pacific, you got a decent number of people in the Nexus giving out buffs, that kind of thing, doing teleports, doing transports. So it's pretty good. By about 5 p.m. Pacific, during prime time, This place is packed, dude. There's like 100 players, freaking all kinds of stuff. Hey, Dorf Stab, what up, dude? Ooh, Yeah, I will do that, Shogun. When I reboot that server, I'm actually going to completely can the cloud, do a complete install of the game fresh. I should start that now. I should actually just start on it now and get it up and going. Woo! Ranger buffs. Let's go, baby. Those are good. Yeah, it'll be a fresh install. You know, like I said, this time was just a little more complicated than last time, you know, server-wise. So we'll just have to roll with the punches and grit our teeth and get on in. We got to roll with the punches. Roll with the punches. Shit happens. Yeah, I did the cloud thing. I did everything. I was up early today too. Like I actually started working on it a couple hours ago. And I was like, man. And the backups didn't work either. I tried several backups. I even tried to roll it back like 2 days ago, backups, and those wouldn't work. So I was like, man. Woo! Call of the Predator, baby. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Getting all juiced up. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I'm going to get this server up and running, and then we can start getting the care packs and stuff out. Let me go. I gotta go to the bazaar real quick and drop off my fungi stick into the bank real quick. I've been sharing this fungi stick with all my characters, dude. This frickin' fungi stick, I've been handing it around to all my characters. We got a good deal on it. We ripped off, we didn't rip them off, but usually the fungi sticks are like, what, 10K? The lowest you see them is like 10,000. I only paid 8 for mine, and what it was Wong Tong, he loaned me his fungi stick. And I was like, I want to buy it, you know? I want to buy this freaking fungi stick. And so I was telling him I got a bunch of platinum for him, And then he was buying a bunch of stuff for his character. He ran out of money, and I was like, oh, I got a bunch of plat for you. And I just came and I gave him 8,000 when he needed it. And so I guess I kind of got them for a little less. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to get that new server up and running. We're going 2.5, folks. 2.5, baby. Here we go. We have to play an appropriate song for this. There's an appropriate song for this. Here you go. Oh. So hear me out. We reboot the server on a fresh install with the 2.5. It's the newest build. It's got all the cool new stuff that they just added to the game. And then I can give out a few admin care packs like wood and a nail gun and some stone and stuff so people can rebuild. We can jack the XP up a little bit too so that people can catch up. We could throw some books around and stuff. We just tried a little too much, huh? Where are we meeting? We'll be meeting at the first trader, I think. I'm going to do it right now. I'm actually going to start the rebuild right now. Shouldn't take more than like 20 minutes or maybe 30. But I just wanted to get everyone together first before we did it and let everyone know like why and stuff. And Oak Raven, Wild West. See, Christmas mod was 2.0 version? Yeah. What if we just go, because we have 24 days left of server time. We got 24 days left of server time. So we definitely have to do something. We got to get it back up. What if we just did the 2.5 build, dude, without modding it? We'll just go, just for sanity purposes, we could just go like the 2.5 build. We were already on the 2.4 build, so it wasn't much different really. And then instead of modding it up, we'll just play 7 days. You know what I mean? We'll just play the newest build, the 2.5. Supposed to be some new quest things, and there's new zombies, and there's a whole bunch of new stuff. So take the storm off. Yeah, we could turn the storm off too. Yeah. You game on trying to Wild West fresh install, and that add-on once with being updated 2.5 also. I don't know, man. I feel like that we're going to run down the same path or something. You know what I mean? Like, I want to kind of like have a permanent, I just want the rest of the 24 days to go like with no hitch. You know what I mean? Like no complicated mods or anything. And we'll just do the 2.5. I feel like the 2.5 is going to be really fun. They got a lot of cool stuff. It is unfortunate. And like I said, I did try to roll it back, like even as far as 2 days ago, and not a single one of the save files worked. Pretty much with the Fun Pimps doing all the patches they did, and plus us having, when I first installed the Western mod, and then we pulled it out of there, it wasn't we didn't do a fresh install after that. And so I feel like there was leftover files. And then we added some more things, and it just kind of, it's real hard to do when it's real tough to do unless you're a really good network admin to remove and then add mods like to an existing server, if that makes sense. Unless you're like a computer guy, you know what I mean? Which I'm not. I'm a gamer. I know how to like boot my computer up and play games on it, but I wouldn't say I'm like a computer guy, you know. Yeah, I will do that as well, Shogun. Blame Osiris. Poor guy's catching strays, dude. Yeah, a reboot wouldn't be a bad thing, because we could get a bunch of friends in, you know what I mean? A bunch more different people who want to play with us too. We can get like a second resurgence of interest in the server. Where's your poem? You're right. We got to do a poem. Let's do it. All right. This one is called Invitation by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
If you are a dreamer, come in. If you are a dreamer, a wisher, a liar, a hoper, a prayer, a magic bean buyer. If you are a pretender, come sit by my fire, for we have some flax golden tales to spin. Come in, come in.
It's called Invitation by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. But thank you guys also for understanding that, you know, between the technical difficulties and all that kind of stuff, that we're still going to frickin' play 7 Days to Die. We're still going to kill a whole bunch of zombies. And we'll just do it on the easiest way we can, which is this way. Okay, so the server's loading up. It's a brand new fresh install. So we're gonna get this thing up and running. And I do appreciate the patience. Like I said, you guys are my peeps, you know what I mean? You know I'll try to make you happy with whatever we have, with whatever we get going. I'll take care of you guys, you know what I mean? You guys take care of me, so I'll make sure that we get everything handled on my end. Man, drove 300 miles round trip yesterday, boy. I was tired. Our place was really dope too. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, pretty much. Here's what I think would happen, and here's the end result. But when we loaded on the Western mod, I loaded it up out of order, so it didn't really work. Then we pulled the mod off without without redoing the server. So we took that mod out, like surgically pulled it out, then put in some other mods and booted it up. Then Fun Pimps come along and do several patches, which made the cloud update to 2.5, then downgrade back to 2.4 for us, which caused even more files to get adjusted. And I think the whole thing just ended up corrupting. But during last night's nightly reboot, it just wouldn't come back online. And then when I got up this morning to pull up the stream and start streaming and stuff and going, I couldn't get it online. I tried everything. I tried so much stuff. I even tried to go back to like 2 days ago's worth of backups, and like they wouldn't boot up. And so I knew right then and there, I said, dude, the patches probably killed us. Should have listened to Sean Ryan. I like Sean Ryan podcast. I do watch a lot of episodes of his podcast. He's going up against that governor or whatever that guy's name is. That Dan, what's his name? Tried to intimidate him or whatever and pull rank and all this other stuff. And Sean Ryan's like, nah, dude, if you're going to push back that hard, I'm going to push back even harder. Crenshaw, yeah. Exposing him for his corruption. It's basically bullshit drama, like politics drama. I'm not even into politics, but it's like shoved down our feeds so hard that you end up leaking a little bit of it. Basically, the whole story is Sean Ryan and Sean Ryan podcast had made some comments about the guy, which were kind of like, how's he getting all this crazy money and why is he playing the market? And then the dude got pissed and like tried to cut back at them and say he's gonna sue and all this stuff. And then they were like, yeah, go ahead. Let's go ahead and sue. And then we're going to look and dig into all the other stuff and all your whole entire life's worth of shit. You know what I mean? And so it was just like a little crybaby back and forth between the two. But it's like one shady guy who's like being shady is essentially being called out on being shady. And then his pushback is to try and like act like he's gonna do something, and then the other guy's like, yeah, go ahead, we're gonna uncover a whole lot if you do that. And so then it just goes nowhere, it just dies. Getting on in 10, cool, dude, we'll get it ready, we'll be having it ready. All right, so I got to go through and do some settings changes. The IP and password's gonna change too. Server name, Orc Boy and Sweets Fresh 2.5 stable. Okay, yep, latest version. Yep, game name is Fresh 2.5, blah, 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 blah. Ability, new crossplay, no. Region, Europe, no. North America, West. Server password. We're gonna probably do a different password, I think. Just to make everything all different, like everything completely different. Okay. Okay. Loot abundance, we're going to go with 200 on that. I really did enjoy that. Because you got a chance at double books, which I thought was good. Airdrops, 24. Storms off. Admin slots, we'll do 2. Bedroll. Sweets, if you want to give me your Steam ID, I can make you an admin on the server.
Ask me about my wiener.
Ask me about my wiener. We're getting the servers booting up. The term stable is used loosely. You can name it NBC, short for Nightmare Before Christmas. Ah, I like that. How's the X-Men zombie action? Yo, Squats the Goblin. We unfortunately had to reboot the server just now, like re-roll it completely. So we're re-rolling it to the most stable build and just going from there. We'll give out some care packages to the players that were on the server before. You're reselling everyone's presents on eBay. Let's go. We got to get that Tickle Me Elmo on that eBay. It was funny to kite a green zombie with a Santa hat to Raina and tell her the Grinch was coming. Joke's on you. You got no presents? Let's go. What's up, Smokey Main? We're just doing a little admin work here, just booting up this dang old server.
Just booting up this dang old server, man.
Shouldn't take long. And everybody will have to go to 2.5 on their games. Let's see here. 2.5 stable, everybody. 2.5 stable. Okay. We're almost ready to rock and roll, peeps. Appreciate you guys being patient with the whole process that we've gone through with the server and stuff. You guys are awesome. Man, you've had it with your friends that can't handle their alcohol. Last night they dropped you 4 times carrying me to the car. Nice one, Varavis. Dude, we had to re-roll the entire 7-day server. So it's going to be a fresh start. But I can give out some care packs. Remember to verify the integrity? Will do. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, here we go. Let's take a quick little looky here. Wait, that didn't work. There it is. Orc Boy and Sweets Fresh Stable 2.5. Add that to the favorites. Yeah, the whole thing got corrupted, Osiris. I think it was due to those patches and stuff. So we're going to have to do a fresh 2.5. And then I'll have to give out some care packs, like some admin care packs. I can give out some bikes, some books, that kind of thing, just to kind of replace it. And some... it was doing some crazy stuff. So my theory is, and it's probably wrong, but my theory is because when we first installed that Western mod and it didn't work, we just literally pulled it back out without a fresh install and then put in some other mods. And then with these patches that came up, something happened. I couldn't boot the server up this morning. Like, it went down after the nightly reboot and just stayed down. Like, couldn't go back up. And when I got on, I tried to do a bunch of stuff to get it back up. I even tried to roll it back as far as 2 days ago, really. And it wouldn't come up. And so I knew it was screwed up. We'll have to do that. But you know what? The 2.5 build, it never came back up. Yeah, so like for some reason it just wouldn't come back up. And I tried so many times this morning. And I was like, bro, this is going to be a reroll. Like, this is going to be a complete wipe and a reroll. But what we have is we've got the latest 2.5 stable on a fresh install, no mods. The 2.5 stable has all the new stuff that they just came out with, which a lot of people want to try out anyway. So, and I would do some more mods, but we got 24 days left of prepaid time. I want to make sure we do something with it, and I want to make sure we do some 7 days. I think this is the best solution. Like I said, you know, I'll hand out some care packs, get some people some materials, some wood, some, you know, if they want some cement and stuff, some concrete, that's fine. We'll get it all like a care package, you know, like a little starting pack. But I'm just about to do the admin thing right now. We're almost there. I did bring a server down real quick. Okay. Sorry for all the trouble with that, dude. This has been the most complicated server I've tried. Like, the last server had more complicated add-ons, but ran smoother than this one did. For some reason. Alright. We're almost ready. Let me boot it back up and then we'll get going on it. Whew. Alright, we should be able to see when it pops up. Yeah, we had to start over again. Krieger. So, our server got corrupted. It's a long story, but basically the server got corrupted, and now we're rebooting a new one under the 2.5 stable, which is the latest build. And no mods, no add-ons or anything. We're just gonna play 7 Days to Die on the 2.5, which is the newest build. It's got all the cool stuff. Not doing Ravenhurst. I know. I wish I could. I wish I would, dude, but it's been a pain. This server launch has been a real kind of a pain in my ass, you know. So I just want to like simplify it up for the next run, and then just go from there. You know what I mean? Like, there it is. 2.5 fresh. I'm not too scared to do add-ons, but bro, do you know how many headaches I've already had from this server? From this launch, dude? It's a lot. It's a lot, dude. I'll tell you what, man. We'll let somebody else run the next one. all mods, everything. Let's go, bro. You'll log in, the whole server will just be like, "Ah." It'll be like playing Doom, old school Doom, where all the mutants come from everywhere. Same password? No, we're gonna change it. We're changing the password actually. Let me go ahead and get logged in. Make sure I have admin real quick, and then I will release the password. Sorry about that, guys. Yep. Here we go. We're going pretty much just standard common denominator server. That way we can play, it'll stay stable. We got the EAC on, which is how the game is supposed to run anyway. You know. Let it load up here. And then we'll give out the connection info here in a second. We'll give out some wood and some stone and cobblestone and stuff, all that good stuff, and some tools to do some building. Hey, the real Cheddar, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Discord. We're just loading up a fresh 2.5 server, 7 Days to Die, if you want to come play with us. You know what? We may have to shut it down one more time to change one more setting. Now that I think about it, I don't remember adjusting the PvP settings. We should probably have those off. That's alright. Let me just pop in. We'll make sure the world works real quick, which it does, but get it loaded, get it popped in. And then I'll pop out and I'll skim those settings again real quick. Make sure that we can't shoot each other. PvP on, duos only, melee, no guns. Dude, did you ever play GoldenEye, bro? You remember doing slappers, one hit slappers, bro? Oh. We used to do slappers on one shot hits, and then we used to do knives, like throwing knives on one shot hits, which were both equally fun. Okay, yep, I've got admin. Okay, let me log out real quick. And then we'll do take a look at one last time over all the settings. Press 25, count 20, public, North America West, server password, da da da. Pretty much the same settings as before. PvP mode, no killing. Okay, we got everything updated. The pins are updated as well. So if you come to the 7 Days channel and you check the pins, it literally just says we're on unmodded 2.5 stable build, and then here's the login information. So, yep, everything's up and running. Get on in there, and let's get on in there and let's start it up. I will be giving out some admin care packages to all the folks. I know some of you guys had bikes and gasoline and all that stuff, and so we'll make sure you have all that still. There we go. Sweet D Willie, why'd you wipe it? Am I in the Discord? I'll jump in. Yep, I'm in. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Boys and girls, I should say. Raina. Mrs. Raina. Whoa. That's all right. I feel like even though there was some troubles and whatnot, this should be really fun. We got new stuff, new fun pimp things. So, you know. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Raina. Hey, look, you can go into third person. This is third person. Check that out, dude. You can see my booty. My naked booty. Look at Chinchilla, dude. Naked as hell, boy. Boy, he's naked as hell, boy. I appreciate you guys being very thoughtful. All right, so what we'll do is I will go to the trader, the first trader. So you'll have to do your first quest and everything like that, and go where it tells you to go to the trader. And then at the trader, I'll have a little box. I'll build a little box there that has starting supplies in it. And if you start in a different town, if you start on a different side of the map, I'll come over there too. But I'll just do, we all have to do our first quest. Now they added back in the hyper/hypo temp system too. Yeah, that's right, dude. You're going to have to worry about being cold in the normal biomes, I think. That's right. Yeah, we got a fresh fun pimp build, so it's kind of cool.
Daddy's here. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
Yo!
All right.
Where we? I'll ask you when I get back.
Oh yeah, coffee sounds good. I've already drank one. I could definitely use another. Oh yeah, we should probably read the Duke's note. The Duke of Wellington. That's what we call him. The Duke. We need stones. Where's the stones? Ah, here's one. Stoner. Orky's always such a stoner. He's always looking for stones. He's always looking for stones, dude. Like Ultima Online. It is also a new map, Osiris. Correct. Yep. We got a new map as well. It's the same size, but it's new. I'll get some care packs up and running as soon as I get to the trader. Do not redeem! Why did you redeem? Raina doesn't count. She's British. Yo, Kentucky, you gonna come play with us, dude?
So where we staying at?
Well, since we don't have any Christmas stuff anymore, we might as well just find a little nice spot, you know, a little tucked in joint. I'm working my way to the first trader, and then I'll get some care packs up for the boys, you know, some wood, I think nail guns are in order so that everyone can rebuild quickly. Get them some wood, some stone, all that good stuff.
Let me see you.
It's a new IP and a new password, so I put that in the 7 Days to Die. It's a fresh install, so it's a complete. We had to frag the whole other one completely.
I sent you an invite.
Okay.
Wow, how about B so far? God, dog.
They put you out far. Yeah, just do your first quest and all that, and then when it sends you to the trader, that's where I'm giving out all the care packs, is at the trader.
What's the first quest? I never knew that.
Like the one where you read the note and then it tells you to like build the hammer and all that and
Oh, yeah.
pick grass and all that crap. Then it sends you to your first trader.
Dude, are they fixing like Twitch? Like, I guess all last night, Twitch, like actual on Twitch website, the stream would just fall out. Streamlabs was still going on, but YouTube never had a problem.
Right. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Twitch gets hit the hardest with all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
I want to think it was because of the football game.
Yeah, maybe. You boys are still sleeping? Dude, Awin's going to be pissed, huh? What the fuck? No, he seems like a pretty reasonable... Seems like he's pretty rolls with the punches kind of guy, you know. I think this will be funner overall. Because, like I said, we get to try some of the newer stuff. Building care pack. Alright, so you can grab a gun and you can grab some wood and stone, cobblestone. I should probably put some concrete in there too, because there's a lot of people who are already on concrete. Building care pack. Let's see. Vehicles. I know some people had motorbikes and everything too. So we want to make sure that they get those back. At least, you know, they can travel around and stuff, I feel like. So we'll put some motorcycles in there. We'll put some gas in there. Okay.
All right, on my way to you, brother.
Nice. We'll make sure to like pretty much kind of reimburse everyone and get them able to get started quickly again.
Man, our place is looking good too.
Yeah, it was, dude.
That was the best I've actually seen.
Well, I got a little care pack here, building care pack. It's got staple guns for folks. It's got wood. It's got cobble, and it's got concrete. So I feel like everyone can quickly build their base up with that. I put in some motorcycles and some gasoline, so, you know, because there was people who had motorcycles and bikes and stuff already.
Yeah, I had it. We just got one for you. And then we just got Crucible last night. It was crazy.
No way you found one?
Cyrus got it for me.
Oh, man. That's what I'm wondering what we should do. What should we do to reimburse knowledge? What do you think we should do to reimburse knowledge? Should we put some books in there, or?
I would say give them extra books, but don't just give it all. Let us all play again, because then it's not going to be as fun.
Right. So what do you think? Like maybe 20 books? That's not too crazy, but that'll get people to, somewhere where they can make some weapons and stuff.
Yeah. Got you some eggs, buddy.
Ooh, I like eggs. All right, there we go. So we got some building material care pack. We got some vehicles. We got some books here. Kind of a little admin pack for folks who want to recover their knowledge and kind of get back to where they were. Third person, it's that little squiggly thing. I forget what it's called. It's to the left of the one key. The tilde. It's the tilde, I think. Matilda. Yeah, tilde. Tilde. It's an interesting name for a button. Where did you start off, Osiris? Are you far away, or did you start off in this city? Because I want to find out where the other trader is, and then the other trader
right now.
Oh, are you? Okay, then I'm gonna come over there. You live for the grind. Spawn next to the PI. Oh, man. Yo, did you hear that noise?
No, what you mean?
I heard something clucking and pecking.
Oh, there's chickens?
It's a chicken, dude.
What the freak did you just put, dude? Oh, you're an asshole, dude. I just had a chicken attack me.
A chicken?
Oh, that's so you. I know it's you, you bastard. What the freak? Chicken to kill me.
That's funny. That was good.
All right, let me drop this for you. I got you a bunch of stuff.
All right.
Don't say I don't take care of you, buddy.
Ah, thank you.
You're like the wrong person to have power, by the way.
Why? Because I could throw a chicken at someone?
You're like cluck cluck. What the hell are you talking about?
All right, I'm gonna do a little care pack box here, a little builder box, and some books and stuff. Do you actually want to just set up the base here? Do you think, or do you want to go somewhere different?
If we are, I was just gonna put it at that pond again. But if not, if you want to be a little higher up, I saw one in that last map we were. It was by like this giant like rock. I was like, that would have been cool. Orc would have liked that.
Yeah, that pond is here. The pond and the bridge, everything is still here. We could actually do that. We could do the way you had it before.
Yeah, give me like just 3 minutes to look around, and then I'll say yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the care pack boxes right here behind this car. Okay. Oh, there's a fly in this room. Get away from me. Alright, building care pack.
Dude, so many zombies.
Oh, actually. Alright. right, we'll do the magazines real quick.
Yeah, I got a spot, buddy. It's right by the trader.
Sweet.
How much wood are you giving?
Hey, Shogun, how you doing? Looking good, looking good. I'm going to put about 10,000. I'm going to put a bunch in there, but put 60,000 wood.
So how's the book dispersed? Like, how many do we grab?
Just whatever you feel like would get you back to where you were, you know, if you want. And then leave some for other folks. Okay, bikes. All right. Okay, there we go. Building care packages are in there, vehicle, you know, because I think most people were pretty much at motorcycle and people were giving out motorcycles. So, you know, we can start with motorcycles and then plenty of books, enough there to try and get roughly where you were at, you know, try and save some other books for other folks. I'll also give some more books too if people need them. But so far, both traders have care packages, care boxes. Do I feel lucky, Yorkie? Well, do ya, punk? It's like a Clint Eastwood. Was it six shots or only 5? Do you feel lucky, punk? Okay, I'm going to step away real quick for AFK and grab a coffee, and then I'll be right back, and we'll start on the build. I like how I can just fly up in the air and take a break. All right, I'll be right back real quick, guys. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate you guys. Smoochies, all the love, and the fact that we've had some server issues, but everybody's willing to roll with the punches and start over is pretty nice. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, also, by the way, like if you had more in a certain skill than the books that I gave, if you would like, for example, if you're like, yo, I had armor, I had up to tier 4 armor, I'll give you more armor books too. So if you want a specific one to get back to where you were, just let me know. All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm building up our thing.
You streaming?
Yeah.
All right. Yo, Cyber Jarl with the 50 months. Oh my god. How you doing, dude? Hello, man. Hey, no worries, my friend. We're glad you're here. We had to re-roll our server, unfortunately, during the middle of the night. The server, when it did its nightly reboot, like just wouldn't come back up, and so I tried a bunch of stuff. I tried to roll it back. I even tried to roll it back like 2 days ago. Couldn't get it to come up. So we ended up re-rolling the server to the latest 2.5 stable build with no mods. You weren't sure if we wanted to do the static or not? Yeah. We We got caught up kind of with the server reboot and all that and a fresh start. I just gave out some mod packages to the other players, the guys who are mostly impacted by the shutdown. We dropped in some building materials and some, like a basic motorcycle and some basic books for people to read and whatnot, you know. Try and get them caught up back to where they were.
Hey, I'm gonna need an antibiotic for your little chicken thing, bro.
No way, the chikungunya disease?
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Ah.
He gave me that Rona.
Here you go, right here, right here.
He gave me that Rona.
All right. You got your staple gun?
Yeah.
That frickin' bird flu. It's all good. EQ isn't going anywhere. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did do a little bit of EQ this morning when I found out after I figured out I couldn't get the server up and running. I jumped on to EQ for a little bit until some of the folks came on and I wanted to see what they wanted to do. And so we decided to go ahead and re-roll the server, get it all fresh with the latest stable build. The latest stable build. So that's pretty cool. And I feel like even though, you know, we give out a few bikes and whatnot and some building materials, that's not really too much, especially since some people were pretty far progressed. You know, they did have a lot of stuff. And so I feel kind of bad. I feel bad that they lost a bit of that. There we go. There we go. Little food and water in there. Some folks can eat. Yeah. Have you been having fun on the cleric, Cyber Jarl? $50-month sub and a 50 stream streak. Holy smokes, dude. That's a solid 100 in my book, bro. That's a solid 100, baby. Ooh. You haven't played the character since last week, but you actually did re-roll a new wizard. Ooh, cool, dude. What kind of cool adventures have you had so far? Did you do anything interesting? Here's a bedroll for you, so you can have a little sleep. Also, I'm gonna knock on your door.
It better not be my real door.
What if it was, dude, and I had a chicken? I
Dude,
was
I
holding
would
a chicken. I like that you stream on YouTube too, dude. I was lurking on you when I was laying in bed last night. I was watching you play.
You were peeping?
I was peeping, dude, laying in bed, doom scrolling, watching you jam out. You did a tier 4, I think, with Awen.
Yeah, he was nuts.
He's gonna be pissed, dude.
What do you mean it's a reroll?
Well, like I said, I know he had a bunch of books and stuff and knowledge, so whatever he needs to kind of get back to where he is, we'll get it to him. Is it alright if I start hammering this stuff? Is this stuff good to start building up?
Let's wait for a second. I was gonna see if you wanted to go see if you can scavenge some food because I'm gonna start putting your storage stuff up. I'm gonna make your kitchen there.
Yep, I'll do that.
Better make it quick. Sun's getting real low. I don't like you. Well, don't just stand.
I don't like it. Trader wrecked, man. He's such a grumpy camper. Three deaths to ferals, really? Where did you go? It's only on difficulty 2, which is kind of a, I would say kind of a lower difficulty to start. Let me see here. Day 1 ferals? Yeah, that's pretty wild. But it just depends on where you go. Like, if you're in a 4 skull, if you're doing a 4 skull POI, then I'm not really surprised that there's ferals there. Shogun likes the crazies? Yeah, I bet he's in a tier 4, dude. That guy's probably deep in the Red Mesa frickin' facility down there where the zombies were created. He's going deep into Bob's corn. Oh yeah, baby, we're digging.
We're digging.
Got to get some of that sweet, sweet clay. Oops. Oh, yeah. Now we're just picking at it. Come on, baby. Woo! I know what Sweets means about the buried treasures being, like, a little more creepier, you know? Because the zombies show up. They, like, as soon as you grab that box, like, a bunch of them spawn. And they're like, oh. Freaking zombies, man. I feel like my game volume is quiet, kind of. Let me see something here. There, turn that off. And then, let me see. This is, I don't want to see this anymore, like the admin stuff. I want to turn all the admin stuff off. Debug off, creative off. But it still shows, I can still see like the NPCs and stuff through the wall. I guess I could log off and log in real quick. I'm going to relog real quick. What kind of zombies are there in 7 days? Are they the virus kind or the necromancy kind? They're a virus kind. I think it's called the Z virus, if I remember correctly. The Z virus, I believe. It is a little low, isn't it? Yeah, we can turn it up a bit. All those dang old zombies. Oops. Hey. Geico, how you doing? Something happened in 7 Days to Die server? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Tinfoiled Hat? Happy Friday to you. This game looks a lot of fun. Yo, Jacob McFadden, this game is a lot of fun, dude. Sorry for the late responses. I didn't realize I had that tab closed down. Hey, Lord Rogosh, how you doing? The virus in 7 Days to Die is the septidiurnal virus. Also called the epidiurnal virus, which transforms people into zombies, leading to the game's apocalypse. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Still shows that thing there. Maybe I gotta close the client out. It just shows it for the bike, so maybe if I pick the bike up and put it back down, it won't show that anymore. try that out. Vehicle, motorcycle, health. Interesting. It's a admin thing because I'm the admin, so. Hey, Rumnom, nice. Hell yeah. I hope nobody's disappointed that we had to re-roll, but I think this will be nice because it'll be stable for the remainder of the time. I won't have to mess with anything, and there's no add-ons to like screw it up. So, hopefully. And we did put a few care packs by the traders on the map, so you know, be sure to go to get a care pack, get a staple gun, get some wood, get some cobblestone, you know, make your base, that kind of thing. So a lot of people had bicycles already, like motorbikes. There was somebody already building motorbikes on the server, so I felt like, you know, throw some motorbikes in there. You can have a bike, and for the fresh restart. Woo! Let's see. I wonder where Romnom started off. Oh, not too far away. Cool. We have a care pack over here by this city, by the trader. Now, the cool thing about the 2.5 build is that there's a bunch of new stuff, so yeah, it's really cool.
About to set up your kitchen right now, dude.
Nice. Here, I got you some bacon and eggs. A little coffee.
So sweet to me.
Little Denny's Grand Slam, you know what I mean?
What the hell did you give me? Why is my nose red?
Oh, is your nose red, dude, from coffee?
What the hell did you give me? Dude, my nose is red. It says 49 minutes.
Really?
Oh, there's a pig over here. Or... Oh, the freaking...
Oh, God. Oh!
I gotta put a bedroll down. What the hell?
Zombie dog as well.
Yeah, what the... Did you put a bedroll down?
Yeah, I got one down. I see that red nose, too.
Did you give me a red nose, you little jerk?
No, that's the smell mechanic. So the 2.5 has a smell mechanic. If we get stinky, the zombies will come for us.
Oh my gosh, did they copy that one game? Please don't put smell in there. Like now we have to bathe.
I don't know. I don't know how the smell will work or how we
Match
know
that
if we're
to,
smelly.
that one game you were playing, Bane.
Yeah, Vane does have a smell system as well. If you get leave too many dead bodies around and stuff like that, it attracts zombies.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, let me read this description here. Your scent is starting to spread. This may attract attention from enemies that are faster than normal. Odors carry farther outdoors. Wrap raw meat into a bundle to conceal the smell. Other foods may have a smell when eaten, so always watch your back. My smell just went away.
Yeah, I was saying you're funky. You stank.
No, dude, what it was is we ate the bacon and eggs and the coffee, dude, and we smelled good. We smelled like Denny's. And it brought in those
Raw
zombies.
Shit. How they gonna like to cook stuff?
It's bacon, dude. I feel like a zombie's gonna smell bacon from far away, bro. You remember that commercial? It's bacon, and it's that big ass nose.
It's universal, huh?
Oh. All right, we'll fight
Dude,
this
they
guy.
put a cold feature in when you get in the water.
Yeah, they brought temperature back, the cold. Jars are back in the game.
I wonder, will I die?
Oh! I hate having all this stuff up there. You can see who he's aggro on. Look at that. Target dude by Arc Boy.
I wonder if I hold a torch, will it heat me back up? Yeah, it does if you hold a torch.
Oh! My arm is sprained. Oh no, not that damn zombie dog again. I don't think I can fight him. Oh, he bit me. He bit me. Bam, we're getting lumberjacks around here. Usually you don't get them till the cold. So yeah, they've definitely spiced it up a bit. Alright, I'm going to log real quick. I'm going to close the client out because I don't want to see all that stuff, that freaking admin crap. I'm going to reopen the client separately. Hey Ramnam, what's up? You're about to make a moto. Rest is no big deal. Nice, dude. I dropped, there's a bike for you and like some starting materials and stuff and a staple gun, like a low level staple gun. Just to get everybody back and building up. The frickin' server got corrupted overnight. When it went down for the nightly reboot, it like couldn't log back up, couldn't boot back up. And I have a feeling that had to do with the patches for one. Also, the previously modified stuff that we pulled out of there. We didn't do a fresh install. So basically we launched with mods and then ripped some out and then put new ones in. And I feel like that was just a bad thing overall anyway. Like the previous install was screwed up, dude. So fresh install. Brand new current stable build. I don't think we'll go wrong there. And we might get a little more interest for some other players too. So, you know, everybody's welcome to invite their friends. Anyone, all the homies can join if they want to try out the 2.5 build. I think this would be a good server for it. We've got a 20 slaughter, so there's plenty of room for people to come and go as much as they want. All that admin writing is quite distracting. Yeah, dude. I went into admin mode so that I could like give out a few care packs, some rebuild packs, and some starter books and stuff, you know, just to kind of get everybody back to where they were, essentially. Especially with the building thing, you know, a little wood, a little stone. I think that's pretty fair. You hit up Moss? Sick, dude. Yeah, I'd love to see Moss on the server. That'd be fantastic.
Or there's I guess we got a pet boar.
Really? He's hanging around.
He's just chilling. I think we got to name him.
What do we name him? John Pork?
I'm thinking we call him Rom Nom.
Oh, Rom Nom the boar? Nice. Rom Nom's a buddy of mine. He and I played a lot of Warcraft together, World of Warcraft. And other games. Damn it. The admin mode always shows up. I wonder if there's something else I could do. What size map? 6144.
Did you accept my ally?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, your kitchen's gonna be insane.
I'm having like a weird admin issue where I can see all the animals' stats and stuff. It's weird. Trying to fix it. Yeah, still shows. Let me see here.
There's another freaking Doberman undead dog.
Yeah, I think they're following me around.
You smelling kind of good, huh?
Yeah. It's bacon. Oh, he's on me. Oh. They've also got the third person view as well. If you hit the tilde key, you can go into third person now, which is kind of new. Pretty cool. Okay, at least, okay, so I guess since I've died, I don't see the info anymore, so I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Holy shit, that pig's on the roof. Yo, that pig's on the roof, dude. He just hopped off. You're right, this guy is hanging out here at the base.
Making your kitchen now. Your garden is going to be up top.
Nice, nice.
Unless you want the kitchen up top. And then we put the storage and the workshops down here. Either one, it work.
I wouldn't mind having the garden on top because I'm I'm kind of interested in doing a little glass around it, like a little greenhouse.
Yeah, I was just saying, do you want me to put the kitchen up there as well, or we keep it down here?
Oh, I see what you're saying. We keep it down here. This looks like a good one. Yeah, this server should be much more stable. It's a fresh install. It's the latest stable build, and there's no modifications or anything on it. So it's just flat out 7 days to die. Nothing to break, right? Nothing to break is how I view it.
Hey, can you kill that zombie that's trying to come right over here? I think you're stinky.
Yep, let me, I just got a pipe shotgun.
I'm going to put your kitchen up top for the fact that I think it's going to draw attention.
Right, with the smell. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, do that. Do that. Ooh, yeah, baby. Nice. Forever video. I like it. It looks like a Blockbuster. Bro, look at this thing, dude. It looks like a freaking Blockbuster. Dick's Diner. All right. All right. Let's get in here. You missed Blockbuster? It was an experience? Yeah, dude. I can only imagine like the whole logistics behind it, especially back then too, kind of before the internet, you know. And so these guys had to like contact all these suppliers to get all these movies. Freaking, that's the kind of behind the scenes thing that you don't think about much, is like, what's the logistics behind getting all your Blockbuster chains, you know, supplied with movies. Nowadays, you could probably click on a freaking website and it'll happen right away. Back then, dude, you had to make calls, you had to freaking negotiate. Okay. Supplies are upstairs. We could use a lot of this leather too. I'm seeing a lot of really good, useful leather in here.
At work, your kitchen is coming along at the top.
Nice, dude. I'm getting us some leather for the forge. $1,200 for a zombie. It's pretty good. You used to work in a Blockbuster? Nice, Ariaro. What was the biggest movie of your era, like when you worked there? What was like the one movie that you would say was like the craziest, like everybody was going wild for? Empty water bottle. Empty jar. Empty jar.
Y'all used to work at Blockbuster Video? Dude, that was my spot. That and I didn't really care too much for Hollywood. Hollywood Studios.
Oh,
I think
you
that's
remember
what it was
Hollywood
called.
Video?
But that used to be the dating spot for you youngins that don't know. That's where you would go, and then you would sneak into that little red room area. I don't know if they had green rooms back then.
Red room area. Damn. Okay, come on, baby.
Betty's.
Give me a toilet gun, baby. We need one. Oh, there's a zombie over there. There's a zombie over here. Ooh! Let's take care of this lady here. She seems to be kind of creeping around back here. Alright. I will start chopping this leather out in a minute, but I'm looking in this toilet. Hopefully I get a gun. Ah, just paper. Toilet paper, baby. Alright, let's grab
Yeah,
some
I didn't
leather.
forget about that little red room. Uh-huh.
You getting in there? You sneaking in?
For that Blockbuster thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Krabs said, I'm 53. I used to rent for Blockbuster. Yeah, we used to do like a movie and a video game usually every weekend. Like a couple of movies, maybe a video game or two. Usually just one game though. And you had to pretty much play whatever you rented, you know, for the whole weekend. Sometimes you rent a game that kind of sucks, you know, and you still have to play it the whole weekend just to get your value out of it. Your cousin got banned from Blockbuster, Suds? Dang. Good talk. You subbed and left you a like. Now you see you in 7 daysing. Yes, dude. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I appreciate that a lot. We've been trying to grow on YouTube. We're pushing for 500 subscribers, and we just hit
I feel like,
310. So we're getting there.
I feel like Blockbuster was hot when 007 and Donkey Kong and Lion King and Aladdin, all that shit was hot.
Yeah, dude. It was in the late 90s, early 2000s, so it was right in the middle of the prequel era. Star Wars Episode 1 was huge.
You know what was fun back then? Freaking Battlefront
Yeah, I've played Battlefront. I like that game.
and Dynasty Warriors, baby. And was it Star Fox was next?
That's a good one, too. Absolutely. I feel like my graphics settings are up higher than they were yesterday. The patch kind of like brought them up a bit. It's not bad. I like it. I don't mind it. Looks good. Usually I run with it a little lower just for stability.
I think we got a lot of youngins in the chat, so they don't know.
Bought a PS1, you were working there. It was the first video game console you bought with your own money. Nice, dude. Is that when you first tried Final Fantasy VII? PS1? Let me see if Raina went online. Is she online today? Does she want to collab? Mrs. Raina. Blue Steel Wheel says A Nightmare on Elm Street and the early Friday the 13th movies were staples back then. Dude, let me ask you this, dude. Did you ever get a chance to see Sleepaway Camp? Oh, that's a creepy one. Sleepaway Camp. That one's creepy, dude. That was a rental, I remember. Where, like, we rented it. We watched
so guys,
it.
What is your like two like most scariest movies?
And it was
like,
creepy.
You guys remember that kind of traumatized you?
Silver Bullet was one for me. That one got me as a kid. I don't know why, but it was like scarier than the rest. And then Freddy, dude. The first Freddy, boy. I was scared.
This fool said my first wedding video. Get him out.
What the hell? Ooh. Oh, I'm so weak and heavy. Ooh. Oh, damn, she's coming quick. I wanted to take a sip of coffee in the game. Oh. Getting a little lag, aren't we? It's getting slightly laggy. Here, let's do a drink and a food. Hopefully this doesn't attract a bunch of zombies. Probably will. Yep, my smell is up. 9 minutes, 19 minutes, 22, 29. It's meters probably, huh? That's how smelly I am. The smell is going for meters, like 50 meters down the road. I smell like bacon, dude. Like a McGriddle. And these zombies are going to be like, yo, you smell that McGriddle? Meters, yeah. So they've got it in a capital M, but everything else is in a lowercase m when it comes to meters. So I wasn't sure what that meant, like, but I get it now. I see it fluctuating and stuff. Is there an actual wind? Is the wind like blowing in a certain direction, you think? I need that stone to fix my axe. I don't want to get my smell too close to that school, dude, because I know those schools are gnarly with with a ton of mobs. Yeah, dude, I just ate bacon and egg in here, and my smell is going down the block, dude, down the city blocks. It just went away. Alright, we gotta go in the kitchen. We're looking for the supplies, the supply box or whatever. Should be in here, I suppose. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, oh, they're coming out now. Oh! Good thing I drank a little coffee out there. Because
That's
I
why I
got
don't talk to chat.
a little more
They say
energy.
some crazy ass shit. He trying to get me in trouble with his wife.
With his wife?
Oh, damn.
Oh. They've got a gnarly, like, swing back on them now. Oh. That one, I deserved that one. I kind of stood there for that hit. Whew. Yeah. I'm going to bring the graphics down slightly on this. 'Cause I feel like the shadows and stuff are back on, which I don't want on. I like a little bit of shadow, but not crazy. No, I got everything on low. Wow. Shadows off. Let's apply that. Shit. Cornbread, let's go. I love a good cornbread. Little cornbread with a little butter. Ooh. Did I hear something? Like a snarl? What's this? Advanced insulated armor mod. Ooh. Cold resistance, heat resistance. Okay. Cool. Thermal armor should run better. I think so too, Mr. Crab. Shadows do actually take a lot on the system. I can hear my machine revving up a little bit, which it normally doesn't do, so I'm like, whoa. Okay, this thing should be back here. This little thing I'm trying to find. Yeah, there it is. The courier satchel. Okay. Mission done. Mission complete. Let's grab this canned food and get the hell out of here. Ooh, 2 cans of peas. I love a good couple of cans. 16 leather, we're pretty good there. We'll leave some leather behind for anyone else that comes here. You joked about Chick-fil-A for the fam. Brownie points for gaming later. Oh, yeah, I did. Honey, can you... I bought Chick-fil-A earlier. All right, go ahead. Play your games. Ooh! This club is kind of short range, you know? I feel like. Woo!
Orc, how did you die?
Freaking lumberjack got me, dude. I've been lumberjacked. Is that all it took? Was one more hit? Oh man. One more hit. I could have won. That wasted thing shows up pretty small on the screen, huh? I need to fill that thing out again, make it larger. All right. So all this stuff here, this wood, can I bump this all up, or do you want? Are you doing wood and you doing stone? How are you doing it?
Just do wood for now, because some of them I'm not doing stone or concrete. I'm just trying to make sure our foundation's good when we get attacked.
Okay, I'll do a little passover. I'll hit these with wood.
But if you come up top. I'm gonna put your storage things. Do you want them on the right or the left? So I have a section right here. I was gonna put 3. or
Yeah,
4.
yeah, that works right there. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'll use them. Oh yeah, nice.
You want 4? or
4
3?
would be nice because I like to separate the cans from like the regular ingredients, and then.
So right now, I guess you could just build on your kitchen, get that ready.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's what I'll do then. Get it all lifted up.
And then I figured I can do one more level, or I'm gonna go in to extend this, so that way you can have a big garden. So it's gonna go over our garage. So if you come down real quick, I'll explain what I'm. So I was going to split this as your mining shaft plus the garage. So you would come through with your bike through here.
Nice, I like it.
Eventually, we're gonna have to do a drawbridge, so they can't just like come over.
Oh
But
yeah,
we got
yeah.
the whole lake area.
Nice, nice. Okay, and then let me ask you this: where will be the main crafting room and the storage? The main.
I'm gonna put it down here. I figure it has a lot of space. I'm just trying to figure out how to protect it.
All right. Can you drop a dump box anywhere here? I can dump off like
Yeah, I'm
extra
gonna make
stuff.
a whole wall
Okay.
of just all these storage things. So
Cool.
you can put it up top, some of it just up top real quick, and then I'll set it up real quick.
Yep, that'll work. All right. Sweet.
I'm gonna see if this actually works.
Nice. Found another pipe shotgun. Okay. We use that. Take this. Put it over here. Jars. I'm kind of glad jars are back in. Yo, Dimensional Gamer. Excuse me.
Dude, I wonder if they put in fishing yet.
I didn't see it in the notes. Such a polite orc, so polite. Excuse me. Alright, now I can move. I'm gonna go do my quick turn in. Yeah, they definitely did a little graphic increase too, I feel like. Cuz it's pretty nice. It's like I think they did like an engine update or something. Ooh, a skill bundle. Let's go. Big hitters, wonderful. Farming, let's go. Wiring, I don't really need. Actually, let me see here. I'm gonna use some armored ups. And then I'm gonna use a few farmings as well. Tier 1 Yucca, let's go. Nice. They made this a 3D window now. That's cool. You can spin your character around. What's this? Clothing, survival gear, cosmetics. Okay. Cool. They actually had a couple of free cosmetics too that they launched today. I think you have to do a DLC for them though. But it's like a free DLC. Let me see here. Survival. Free cosmetic skins and DLC.
So people in the chat, who's prime rib or turkey? Or we got some ham people.
We're doing ham this year. The Jolly Raider pack. Let me see. Free holiday Santa hat. A free cosmetic Santa hat that you can find in loot during the holidays. Nice. A free cosmetic content pack featuring the original male and female 7-day survivors. Yeah, so here it is here. This is the free, these are two of the free classic armor sets. That's kind of cool. The jean jacket is pretty cool. Let's grab these. Oh, maybe I guess I can't do it on here. I got to do it on my Steam window. Classic Survivor armor set.
Good morning, Dimension.
Yeah, the classic Survivor armor set, 7 Days to Die. Download that. Probably won't do it while I'm online. Free Holiday Santa Hat, Jolly Raider Pack, the Butcher Pack, the Hell Reaver Pack, and the Holiday Hat Pack, which I believe those are all purchased cosmetics. Yeah.
Bro, I got your
Dude,
mining area.
the pirate looks cool, dude. But that's a purchased one. The only free one is the classic. And the Santa hat that you might find. The smell thing is a trip, dude. You freaking eat a meal and all of a sudden you like smell. Your smell goes down the block. And the two of us, me and him, ate at the same time, and both our smells like brought a bunch
It
of
works,
stuff.
dude.
You rode through there, you can get in?
Yep. Didn't roll right through.
Nice. Did you see that they're giving out a free Transmog pack? Classic
No.
Survivor pack? Yeah. That was
Is that
on
for
the,
drops or how we get it.
it was on the update. You gotta you go on the Steam page to it and you subscribe to it basically. And then it puts it in your inventory. You can get it on the game. It looks cool. It's like a little jean jacket, you know, some pants and a jean jacket. All right. Go up here, get the rest of these. I accidentally upgraded this one to cobble, but that's all right. Okay, little kitchen. Like a lunatic, dude, with this gun. Boom, boom. Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. It's good XP to upgrade blocks as well. It's a nice way to get a little boost building. A little FYI, the air
So I
duct
figured
block.
You can have your garden literally right by the kitchen, and then you can look into your glass house garden.
Nice. The air duct block lets light through, so if you don't want to open if you don't want open frame box. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Usually, what I do is, you know, see what kind of build we start with, and then if I want to adjust anything, like if I want to cut these out, you know, and put in a different block, I can. Which is pretty cool. You come in, do a little after remodeling if you want to make it look a little different. I'll take a look at those air duct blocks. I want to try them out. Oh, there's a whole floor down there. Level 12, let's go, baby. 15 skill points. I'm probably going to do a few in clubs and a few in, I don't know. I definitely want to do my farming and my cooking, but I might only go chef tier 2. Let's look. All right, let's have a look in here. Living off the land, I do like to have all the way up because you get those big harvests, big harvests. And that's pretty much my favorite thing to do. But I think Master Chef, you only really need to go to Dumpster Diver. cook 60% faster, uses 40%. Oh, so that's where they get you. Army cook is less ingredients. Yeah. All right. Fuck it. We're going all the way. He's going all the way. Pummel paint. We need at least 2 in, because that's my main weapon is the club for right now. So we'll go strength 3, pummel paint 2. And then there we go. From there, we'll do other stuff afterwards. But look, tier 2 club. I can already
What you
make.
think, dude?
Oh yeah. Here, do you want a tier 2 club?
Got it.
This one here is a little stronger. This one, you could throw that first one away.
Should be enough storage, right?
Yeah, I would think so, because you can upgrade the boxes to larger size. So, yeah, this is absolutely good.
I'll put the dump box right here.
Dump 2. Someone's taking a big dump in that
There
dump
we
2
go.
box. Dude, one of me and my buddy's first bases was like this cool underground base, and we had I'm pretty sure we had like some sky holes that like fed the underground garden. But we got found out. We were on a PvP server. We got found out, and we got our base raided. And good old first time. Ooh. Frickin' Oracle Knievel. Evil Knorkle. Don't forget to lock your bike as well. I mean, you don't have to, but that way no one can actually accidentally like pick it up or... They might accidentally jump on it thinking it's their bike and get down the road in it and, oh shit, this isn't my bike.
I got one of those old alarm. Remember those alarm commercials where you have like the viper snake?
I do actually, yeah. I used to work with a guy, he used a club. He still uses the club to this day on his car.
That's so funny. I forgot about that.
It kind of works. So he had his car stolen or something like that, and so ever since then, he's been a club guy. Like, it doesn't take long to put on, and it's a visual deterrent, right? Like, people see it and they're like, "Oh man, freaking club on that car. It's not an easy one to take. Kind of a good idea. Oops. There we go. We can fix this.
I can fix it.
Yeah, right, Orky. That's what you said about the server. Ah. Got me. They got me good, boy. They got me good. That's how you end up making the farm and do collector's work underground? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm interested in trying out some new stuff. I'm kind of enjoying the fact, like, even though we had to wipe, I am enjoying the fact that we're on the 2.5 build. I think that's a pretty essential build to try out. Okay, got that. Let's go up here.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy.
Excuse me.
Hey, what's up, dude? Good morning to you. We had to re-roll our server, unfortunately. We had a little bit of corruption in the database. And now we're on the latest build, which is pretty cool, I think. So whenever you get lemons, man, you gotta just make some lemonade. Make that old lemonade. Okay, there we go. But I did a few admin care packages. We put out some building materials, some tools for people to build right away with. That way they don't have to sit there and chop wood and all that stuff for, they can just go right in and start building. Which helps because it does help you level up too. So you kind of like get your lost level back by building your new spot. Awen's going to be pissed though. Awen was probably the farthest progressed character on the server. Definitely Osiris as well. Osiris is pretty cool with it. He's like, whatever. So. Woo, let's go. Now, and hopefully we could breathe a little new life, so if anyone wants to come in. Yeah, they brought back jars, Suds. You want to come in and play?
Where this little bridge thing is.
I couldn't help myself, dude. I saw my own self doing the thing. Doing the wog.
The other bridge in the front side.
Come on in, Suds. It's a fresh wipe, dude. Day 2. We're on the 2.5 build. No mods. Nothing to break. Just flat out the latest version of the 7 days with all the changes. Hey, Valley Girls. What's up, dude? Holy smokes. There she is. You guys interested in playing the 2.5 build? We got the server up and running. You and your hubby? You and the hubby want to come in and play? Play some cool games?
I wonder what the radius is on that when you eat. So they hinder you for eating.
Well, so it's like your smell, and then it travels. I noticed it was traveling like 40-ish meters, 40, 50 meters right when I ate. And then it like calms down after a few minutes. It calms down and goes away. But when you and I both ate at the same time, we both smelled bad, and it was like we drew it in from even further away. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Awen, dude. Where's my base? Maybe you might be playing some Icarus as well. Cool, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, you might get some time.
I hear something.
Valleys, if you want to come in, you could join my Discord. Down below, there should be a little Discord link. Also, I'll do a Discord.
Dude, why don't they make any
Join up the Discord, and all the login info is in the 7 Days to Die channel. What's down there? A waterlogged zombie?
Bro, this thing it made like I heard a little hiss, but then it was right behind me. It pulled one of your numbers.
Oh boy. I always pop up behind Sweets. He'll be building, dude, and I'll come walk up, and I'll be standing right behind him, looking dead at him, dude. He'll turn around and and jump, dude. Holy smokes, you're right behind me. Your eating means EXP farming. Just got to stand in the center of a city. Right? Just sit there and everybody eat food and frickin' bring in a bunch of zombies. The auto pull. You've heard of auto wash? Well, this is auto pull. Joined? Sweet, dude. Woo! Yep, we just booted up the latest 2.5 stable build. So
All right, or you can build it.
we are on a fresh server. We got the teams online. And since we had a little bit of issue with our previous server, we kind of did a little care pack. We made sure to get all the guys that have already been playing for a while and leveling up some materials, some building materials. What's that?
You also have the foundation in the wall.
Ah, look at that. Look at that. All right. Let's get it in.
Remember, you can use a torch
Now, Valleys,
to warm up.
they've added some new features to the game. Cold and heat is back in, so you're going to be cold and hot in various locations. They've implemented a smell system, so now when you eat like a food, you eat like a bacon and eggs or whatever, you're going to smell like bacon and eggs to the zombies for a few minutes. They're going to come for you. They're going to come for that Grand Slam breakfast. Yep. They're going to show up in droves for a little Grand Slam.
You can upgrade those.
Turn this on. I should be able to warm up, right? Yeah, there we go. Ah, I put on a campfire up here too, which warmed me up as well. We got smell, we got conditions, we've got, it's kind of, you know, reverting back to a survival game.
Work, 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 work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Back to work. Wish you could do some gaming. Well, we'll catch up with you tonight, my man, after the shift. We'll make sure we get you in and we get you caught up and all that good stuff.
Hello.
Yo, Starsins.
Hello. Hello.
Dude, do you want to come slay some zombies with us? We got a fresh server booted up. We got the latest 2.5 build.
Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Oh, do I have to? Me not that kind of orc.
All right, bro. So you can put the workshop and forge all in here, and then put the mining, what do you call those? Cement one over by your cement. I mean your mining area. And I screwed up. I gotta break this. All right, dude. I got to. I'm gonna rate them to you. I gotta be at a meeting, but I'm still gonna be on.
All right, man. Sweet. All right. Have a good meeting, dude.
Yes.
5 more hours.
Beat the devil out of it.
Well, we'll be going. That's right, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it. The true Mad Gamer in here. Uh-oh. Here he is. I see who it is. The true Mad Gamer.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Sweet D Willie, thank you so much for that fantastic raid. And happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We're playing some 7 Days to Die. We have the authentic 2.5 booted up. We're checking out some of these new features. And so thank you so much for joining me today. We appreciate the raid, sweets. Thank you so much. For those of you guys who've just arrived, I'm Dude Boy Arc Boy. We're playing 7 Days to Die. We're having a lot of fun. We're rebuilding our structure. So welcome in, welcome in. Also, if you're interested in playing the game with us, the server's a 20-slot server. You're welcome to join up. You can join my Discord down below. There's a button for it. Also, you can join the Discord here as well. And all the login information is in the 7 Days to Die channel. Just make sure, you play fairly. There's no PvP, no base rating, anything like that. And then just be cooperative with everyone else and do quests and have fun and slay some zombies, That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. We're slaying zombies. And so we appreciate you guys hanging out. We also appreciate everybody's patience with some of the problems we've had on the server. This is a brand new, fresh install. And it's the most current stable build, so I don't foresee any major problems. We don't have any mods or anything, nothing to break. So I feel like this will be a better option. You've got surgery coming up, Mad Gamer? At the end of February? I see. Well, I hope it's nothing too major. I mean, I hope it's going to be a easy surgery. And I hope that it's not painful. Yeah, I hope Valley Girls and her husband do join. That'd be really awesome. I would love that. Not the door, LOL. Oh, shit. I'm beating on the door. Dude's at a meeting. He said he needed to break something over there. I just started chopping. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how I got home last night. Well, like I said, we've got a 20 slot server. That means 20 at the same time. So even more than that can come and go different various times of the day. Plenty of room for some brave zombie slayers. Alright, well, while he's doing all that, I think I'm going to go and continue doing some quests. We'll just check around the perimeter for any kind of any blocks that need to be tapped. Any blocks that need to be tapped out here. We'll take a look. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty solid. Okay. Alright. Let's go quest. It's almost 4 a.m. That's when the trader opens. For those of you veterans out there, you veteran 7 Days to Die players, you probably remember a time when the trader didn't open till 6 a.m. But now he's up earlier. He gets up. He's open at 4 a.m., which is pretty cool. All right. Let's go. Upgrade the floor. I will. I'll upgrade the floor, but I'm going to go quest. I want to go quest for a minute, for a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like questing. Oh. Oh. Don't quit my day job. Surprise, I don't have a day job. It's just going to be a day surgery. To put in some new VNSs to keep you from having seizures. Ah. Well, I'm glad that you're getting the procedure done. Glad you're getting the procedure done, dude. Taking care of yourself, taking care of your family. That's good, man. That's good. Keep on the good path. Valley, Reckless is new. Yeah, he's having a blast, dude. We showed him the ropes a little bit. And so now that the server's refreshed, I think he'll have a little more enjoyment. All right, let's go for some buried supplies. We need the clay as well as the actual supplies themselves are pretty good usually. So we're gonna do some buried supplies. Oh yeah, off-road. Whoo! Thank you so much for hitting that sweet, sweet follow button. And welcome to the stream. Head 755 in the house. We love it. We love to see it. Happy Friday. Thank you again for hitting that follow. Okay, here we go. Little buried supply. Gotta get in here and dig it up. Just get on in and dig it up.
Like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, I don't anything.
It's corn. I like grilled corn actually. Oh yeah. Throw a little corn right on the grill. A little butter. A little salt and pepper. You can grill it in the husk. What I usually do is I keep it in the husk, right? And then I put it on the top rack of the grill. Just let it get hot, let it get warm, all that stuff. And then when I'm about to grill it, I pull it out of there. I pull it off, let it sit for a second, and then I shuck it. You don't shuck it when it's like hot, but you shuck it when it's just a little warm, you know. Shuck it and then throw it back on the grill right at the end, dude. And get a little char on it. Not much, not much. It comes out good, dude. Randy Savage, let's go.
Let me tell you here, brother, it's the cream of the crop.
He always said, Macho Man always said cream of the crop. He was a big cream guy. I bet you he was hanging out with the berries and cream guy. You know what I mean? I feel like Macho Man knew enough about cream.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Those guys were probably getting down, dude. Hanging around, palling around town, eating various berries and creams at different places. Okay, all right, keep digging, keep digging.
Just keep digging. Just keep digging.
Well, we do appreciate all the support and all the follows, you guys, especially over on YouTube. We've been hanging out on YouTube for a while, doing clips and shorts, various reels and things. I got a couple of series up there. I've got an Atlas series where I'm pirating on the seas. I've got a Vane series where I'm surviving as a character named Mongo. So it's a lot of fun. Our main goal is to get up to 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we just passed the 300 mark, so I do feel like we're well on our way to the goal. And so I do appreciate all of the support, all of those subscribes, those likes, those follows. It really does help. It really does help. Alright, I'll start digging this way. We're going to need another cup of coffee, I think. Yep. Let's get in here. Let's have a little sippy sip of some coffee. Oh, he's hungry too. Alright. Eat the food, drink the coffee. We're going to smell like bacon and eggs for a few minutes. Just take a look around. Oh, here comes somebody. Look, he smells it, dude. Bacon and eggs breath.
Oh, get out of here, lady. No, you can't have my bacon and eggs breath.
Here's another guy coming.
Oh, my God.
Ooh. Okay. Oh.
I really like
What do you like about corn?
It's cold. A big open arms. It has the juice. I can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna try to get out of anything change.
It's corn. Yeah, I do like corn, man. Quite a delicious plant. Quite a delicious thing. Some thing. It's a bunch of Ron Swanson zombies.
Give me all the bacon you have. Did you hear what I said?
I repeat, all the bacon you have here. There's that one episode where they didn't have his steak or something that he wanted at the steakhouse, and he was like, didn't give me all the bacon in the restaurant. Parks and Recs is a really good show. I do actually like it a lot. Here we go. We found the buried food. Let's get the hell out of this hole before they come for me.
Oh, damn, lady.
She took a swipe at my bike.
Oh.
I like these like church graveyards. This thing here, this haunted place. Those are cool. You can dig the graves too, and you can find. Usually, you find mostly like rotted meat and all that, but it's still a resource that's used. There's like coins in them and stuff like that. Sir, would you like to try our vegan bacon? Picks it up and looks directly, tosses it directly in the trash. Thanks. Can I have another? That's hilarious. I don't think I saw that one for some reason, but that is funny. I've seen most of the Parks and Recs. I even like booted it up on Netflix and kind of like watched the majority of the show and stuff. But I've missed a bunch too, just from like falling asleep or not paying attention or whatever, you know. Crafting skill magazine bundle. Let's go, baby. Do you have any more jobs? Ooh, more buried supplies. Yes, please. Farming, farming. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Woo! Now we're talking. I think I want to go. I want to get some pack mule. Like 3 pack mules is pretty good. Pummel paint. I feel like I'm good on that. I kind of want to get the Huntsman is pretty nice. You actually do get more meat and stuff. But we might wait on that. Gunslinger. Because I do want to get pistol parts. I'm a big pistol guy. I really enjoy having like the magnums and stuff. The 44 magnums. They're strong. They can be a little slow, but they are really strong. How's the blade / stealth assassin build? I think it's really good. You can sneak very well. You can like sneak in and you can like one-shot the sleepers while they're laying on the floor, stuff like that. You know, so you do get that stealthy assassin feel to the build. Knives perform really well. Knives and machetes perform really, really well. They're super close range, but they're like fast and strong. You can drink things like beer to be like more melee-ish, more melee defensive. There's certain pills and medicines you can take that you know make you stronger, things like that. So if you stack it up with some of the consumables, yeah, it's a really good build. Yeah, it's good. There's another build that some people like to go like the brawler build, which is, I guess, sort of a similar feel where you're punching instead of stabbing. And that's also a really good build. I've seen a lot of people do it, but you do kind of have to drink a lot of beer and stuff with it because you're sort of tanking in a way. I mean, you're getting hit a lot, and you got to be able to like deflect those blows. You know what I mean? Because it's close range. Oh no, I was afraid of that. My shovel broke. And I've got no stone to repair it. We might be failing this mission, boys. We might be failing this mission. Ooh, there's a stone. Ooh, we got it. We just need 1 stone to repair this stone shovel. Luckily, dude. Luckily, we got one. Also, your first time playing, so you're sure there's stuff you could have done better with a nice horde base. There are some builds. You can look them up. A lot of people do a type of build that is like a long ramp that goes up. Like this kind of a long ramp, and then at the top of the ramp, they have a little almost like a rope that goes to a little room. And then inside the room is where the players stand, and all the zombies come up the ramp, and you shoot them and stuff like that. Throw stuff at them. That's one of the main builds I've seen a lot of, is sort of a large stairs going up to a kill spot. Other techniques people do is they'll dig pits. They'll dig a pit that the zombies fall in, and then they have a little room down there that they can shoot from or something like that. There's a lot of different styles, You can always pretty much expect to take some damage to that structure. A lot of people do a separate thing, like a separate Blood Moon base, than their main base, because they don't want their main base to get destroyed. So they'll actually build a little separate spot to do the Blood Moons. Another fun thing you can do is you can come to one of these POIs, like the diner or one of these houses or something, and you can like do your Blood Moon there too, away from your spot. We'll probably build a Blood Moon base, like a main Blood Moon base that we can have large groups come to and do Blood Moons, like more of a server-wide base. Woo! Getting squirrely.
Oh yeah, here we go. Wrecked feeds.
Yay, bundle. Ooh, armored up. I'll take the bundle. It's more books. Clear zombies. Yep. Open. Here we go. Yum, yum, yum. Nice. I don't really do the electrical or the wiring or the tech planet. It's not really my deal, So I usually save those books for whoever else wants them. There we go. Put these in here for some other players. All right, let's go.
Dun 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 dun. Tequila.
Hey, there's a base over there. Nice. It was your big mistake. The first Horde night, you were at your main base with a single line of spike traps, and it didn't hold out. It's cool, huh? How you can like dig trenches and dig pits and do all that kind of stuff. Where'd my hammer go? Sorry, Awen. The zombies broke into the server room last night. It was the Night of the Living Dead. He's gonna be like, shut up, dude. It was the Night of the Living Dead. It was the Nightmare of the Living Dead. Zombies have to kill them all to get my hammer back. Nice. If you want a care pack, I can provide some building mats and that sort. Also, I know you were on bikes, so some of those too. Alright. Here we go. Clear the area. It's a ranger station. Holy smokes, dude. Looks creepy. I feel like my in-game sound is kind of low. So I can hardly even hear it on my headphones, on my earbuds. Oh yeah, look, 8%. Let's say we go up to at least 29%. There we go. Now we can hear what's happening in the game. Oh boy. Zom Thumb. Tom's evil brother. Oh! That dude's gonna be pissed. I hit him like 5 times with my club. Oh! Whoo! Now we're cooking. We're cooking with Beetlejuice. Ooh, a bookshelf. Damn, nothing but paper. What am I going to do? Write down a post-apocalyptic grocery list? Books on the table. Hey, a headlight mod, let's go. Now we're talking. Ooh, I hear an airplane outside. Alright, what's in the yard? What's in the yard? Probably a dog, I would think. So let's be ready for that. A dog. Oh boy. Shaggy. Here comes Shaggy. That guy does look like Shaggy. Oh! Tower. I guarantee you there's some in the tower. Let's open up this. Oof, smells horrible. Smells like someone opened up a sewer main in here. Ugh. Take some wood, cobble, and cement. We'll be fine with it. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys being so understanding about some of the hiccups we've had on the server. And I chalk it up to my negligence a little bit on the installation with the previous mods. The first thing that went wrong was you had to install them in a certain order, and I installed them completely in a lunatic order, which didn't help. And then when we ran the server and we figured out that the Western mod didn't work, we just yanked it out like a freaking, like a horror surgeon. And then we put some other mods in, which I think just kind of screwed everything up on the install. Like, so the whole server install was jacked after that. Anyway, you know. Then the Fun Pimp patches happened and just completely freaking flabbergasted the whole thing. You know, so appreciate all the patience and hope everyone enjoys this build, which I think will be a lot funner and a lot better overall. And there's nothing to actually break. Like, there's no mods or anything to go wrong. So that's a relief for me as well. on the administrative side.
Hit him!
Oof.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my gosh. The actual inside of the tower. Hello. Oh. There's a lot of treasure in here. For there to be only one zombie or no zombies. Oh, here they come. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Oh! They're coming through the roof! They're falling out of the sky! Frickin' zombies! Oh!
Let me get down here on level ground. Nothing worse than fighting zombies in a stairwell, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Boom! Whoa! We gave him a clean shave. Oh! Oh, I missed. Fall back, fall back. Oh. I was trapped.
Oh!
We got this. This guy's almost gone for sure. He's been beaten up a bit. Big hits. Okay, she's gone. I do have a shotgun we haven't really used yet. Hello, nurse.
Oh god!
She got a burst of speed. Damn. One of the recent changes was this mechanic here, how you can shoot through fences and stuff. They used to not have that. It used to just hit the fence. But you can actually shoot through them now. Chinchilla! Chinchilla! This is a cool POI. I like the ranger stations and stuff. There's a few different ranger stations. And they're like towers, you know what I mean? They're cool towers. This one's pretty good. Got its own electricity, its own generator. All right, what kind of goodies? Hey, first aid kit. Batter up. Bats and clubs degrade slower. Okay. Love that, love that. Yo, Odur, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Doing a little lurking? Well, thank you so much. We appreciate that. And that is very helpful. Very helpful. I can make armors quality 1 now. Armor. Ooh, a bike chassis. I don't really need it, but it is nice to have. I want to look on the roof too, where all those zombies were, for just in case there's some more treasure up there. Ooh, Batter Up Volume 7. Metal Chain Mod. Let's go. You can it helps to ragdoll enemies, knock them down, knock them down. It's always nice to do. Check this out, man. This cool satellite. These guys are getting frickin'. These guys are getting Starlink direct to the ranger station. Bows go really well with stealth build, reckless, and it's silent. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's silent. You can come in, frickin' do like the Daryl Dixon kind of build, you know?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, whoa! Whoa!
You guys are like, dude. Orkboy plays games like a lunatic, dude. He falls down traps and sprains his toe. Yeah. I play games just to go wild, you know? Ooh, springs. Alright, let's go back to the trader. Let's finish this quest off. We're questing. Like Uncle Fester, we're questing. Fester's Quest.
Wah, wah.
Beep beep. Ooh, nice. I like this design here. Whoever's building here, this looks cool, dude. I dig it. I dig it. But like I said, if you had made it pretty far, if you're discouraged from rejoining the server, if you'd already made it pretty far on your character, we can replace those books. You know what I mean? Like those knowledge, and with just a little bit of materials, you can get your levels back pretty quickly.
Good afternoon. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Big hitters. Okay. Let's go drop all this stuff off. I need to use the head as well. Wooden Club Quality 3. Let's go. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Hey, there's a wild chicken over here. That was funny. Earlier in the stream, I was flying around as an admin, and I dropped a aggressive chicken on Sweets, dude. It started biting him. Actually, I'll just put this in here. He's gonna turn around. I'm gonna be standing there. I get scared. What the hell, dude? You're always sneaking up behind me. I said, dude, you're always looking down. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not hard. Ooh, cookbooks. Jesus, put this away, this, all this stuff. Some of that, okay. All right. We're going to take a quick AFK break, you guys. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and subscribe. It helps us out a ton over there. We appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. I will be right back, folks. Stay tuned. All right, we're back, folks. Hey, howdy doody. All right, we could probably go for another maybe hour max. Let me see, this thing's full. Let's pull some of this stuff out of there. We will reorganize a whole bunch, but right now we're just kind of in the process of getting back in and up and running. Okay. Take this stuff downstairs. We'll be able to sort all this out later. Right now I'm just dumping it in. Instead of resources, I'll call this one dump for now. That way we can fill it up. Oh, here's dump 1, dump 2. All right. Let's move it all over there. Move it all to the dump box, baby. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. All right. All right, let's go on a mission. We'll do a little more questing before we get out of here for the day. For the stream, I should say, rather. It's supposed to be pretty rainy in this area for the next, like, 2 weeks. So I definitely want to do my errands today before all the rains come. Let me see here. Check the forecast. Forecast. Today, eventually rain. Cloudy with periods of rain, so that's not bad. Tomorrow rain, Sunday rain, Monday all the way through Friday. So it's like a whole week, like a whole 2 weeks of rain coming up. Oh yeah, baby. Well, I'm glad for it though. I do like the rain. I hope it doesn't affect my internet, because I am on satellite internet. But that doesn't matter for the server. The server is dedicated out of Texas through G-Portal. Alright, we got 1 point here. What should we put it in? What should we put it in? Or do we save it for the next one? Huntsman, I do want it's 20% more animal resources, so I think I'm going to grab that. Yep. Because I will be doing some hunting. I like to hunt for meat and stuff like that. Barabas says, can't rain all the time. Name the quote. Rain Man.
Better make it quick. Sun's getting real low.
That's probably a terrible guess, but I'm going with Rain Man on that one. Nope.
It's a deal. Disappoint me.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell as a quote that I know. It must be a movie I never saw or wouldn't even think to remember. Jurassic Park, really? I do like Jurassic Park, especially the first one. The original OG first Jurassic Park was just like a masterpiece, you know what I mean? Part of it is probably because I saw it when I was young, so there's going to be a certain amount of nostalgia for me on that one. But also it was done really well, like especially for that time period too, with the special effects and the way the dinosaurs looked and all that. Let's put it the 2 cement mixer behind the door hatch. You got it, my man. Whoa, that's a pretty deep hole. Okay, Nord, how you doing? Thank you also for the follow. That was really nice. We appreciate that so much. Holy smokes, it's the frickin' Grand Canyon of the server. Whoa. I will give you a clue. Your whole back is tattooed with it. You don't know, you're just guessing movies with rain in it? Nice, dude. Bang. Thigh stick. We've got a zombie clear to do. It's gonna get a little spicier, I think. It's gonna be a little spicy. Probably be just about dark when I get there. Oh, that hurt like hell, dude. Freaking canyons. Damn.
Damn.
We better use our freaking first aid on that one. Oof. That hurt. That was a long ass fall. Oh. Oh. Freaking Grand Canyon. Damn. There's no way I could climb this canyon. Wah, wah. Oh, dude, I feel like Evil Knievel in here. Evil Knorkle. Here we go. Up here. Wah. Wah. Ooh, there's a little dirt road. Okay. Wah. All right. We've made it somewhere. Ooh, his arm's off. His arm's off. Okay. The Presley Dweller. Let's go check it out. Clear the area. Oh God. This lady's from outside. She's not part of the club. She's not part of the house. Oh! Damn. She got me with the backhand. Front hand, backhand. I'm feeling a little weak. A little weak right now. Hey, a wrench. Let's go. Now that's handy. A handy lad. You've heard of the fancy lad, right? Well, what about a handy lad? Little different. Little different. On the spectrum, of course. I like this shower. This is the biggest shower I've seen in the game so far. It's a pretty nice shower. Ooh, a box. Hey, mechanical parts. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, some nice books. Armor fittings mod schematic. Wow. That was good. That was 3 good books. Ooh, another bookshelf. Ah, paper.
Oh man, nothing but paper, man. It's like, feel like Joey 2 times. Says everything 2 times, you know. I'm going to get the paper. Get the paper.
Ooh, there he is, Joey 2 times.
He's going to get the paper. Get the paper.
Ooh, a loot bag. Let's go. Oh, I completely missed for the kill shot. There we go. Down, you fiend. Down. Hey, Zekross, how you doing, dude? Day 3, what happened? Oh man, the old server got corrupted with the automatic reboot in the middle of the night. Like went down, wouldn't come back up, and when I got on, I couldn't get it back up. Even with the backup files, couldn't get it to spin back up. And so I think there was some corruption in the files. And the only logical thing to do at that point was to start from scratch and put it on the latest stable, which has a bunch of new features, which is kind of cool. Also, there's we can give you like a small admin care pack if you want, like some wood to build. You know, give you a couple stacks of wood, couple stacks of stone, that kind of thing. Give you a nail gun, and you can go to town. You can build your base like right up. You can just instantly build it up. Yeah, it is kind of the suckier aspect. It's a suckier solution. It'd have been better if I could have got it back up, but I couldn't. Ah, it's freaking fly in here, dude. Alright, there should be a way upstairs. Maybe out here on the patio. Aha! Climb the trellis. Ooh. A spooky haunted attic. Oh boy, okay, here we go.
Hit him! Quick!
Nice. Aha, that lady fell. But yeah, like I said, we can give you a care pack. We can give you some... I did put a few care packs at the traders. There's two main traders where everybody starts by. There's some boxes there that have some wood in it, some stone. There's a staple gun in there, so you can rebuild quickly. You're cool on the care pack. Lucky you enjoy grinding. Hey man, we appreciate everybody's patience with some of those troubles. And I'm looking forward to this 2.5 build. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Some new stuff, you know. We always got to play the new build when it comes out. Just happened to come out like a couple days after we launched. Alright, let's take this little dirt road here. Wow, this is a cool dirt road, dude. Look at what you could do here. You could like tunnel underneath here and have like an arch, like an overhang. That's pretty cool. It could potentially be like an interesting base site. Giving them the bonks. Let's go, dude. Bonks Adventure. Do you remember that game? TurboGrafx 16. Playing some bonks, dude. Ooh. Ally invite? You got it, my man. Let's do it. Oh, these are incoming invites. Okay. Okay. No, I do appreciate you guys being patient with some of the problems we had. Originally, the cowboy mod kind of screwed us up. I didn't install it correctly, and I didn't test it thoroughly enough. If I would have caught it early enough, we would have been on there. But I screwed that one up. And then when we uninstalled it, we just kind of ripped it out of there. We didn't reinstall the server or anything or go on a fresh install. So we yanked a mod out that was an overhaul mod. And then we put in a few other mods, and I just think it all just junked up. It just junked on the server side. And then when FunPimps did their recent patches, more information showed up that was not syncing up together. It just wouldn't even boot up. The good thing about the wipe, you know now what you're doing, so you can immediately find a good base spot. Now, it is a different map, by the way. So we are on a completely different map. It's a random generated one, and it's random generated from this patch version, so if they've done any changes or if they've done any new POIs and stuff, they should be on this map. Yep. Here you go. So here, this is the trader. This is one of the two traders. So there's a bunch of wood here, wood stacks, nail guns, some vehicles, some gas. Because we already had motorcycles. People were already making motorcycles. So I feel like pretty much everybody would have had a motorcycle through that. Through the crafter, you know, basically just making them for everybody. So, and then there's a book box here. You can throw in all of our extra books. If there's any knowledge that you're like specifically we're pretty far in, like, you know, armor or something, you know, just let me know and I'll get you a little handful of armor books. Holy smokes. Hey, there he is. I can do, let me get you some, cobblestone as well. Here's some cobble in here as well, so you can upgrade to cobblestone if you want. You don't have to, but if you want, you know, little rebuild kit there for you. You know, little build kit, little rebuild kit in there. Appreciate you guys being patient with those server stuff. And I think this will be fine because there's nothing to break. Like, there's actually nothing to break. There's no mods. There's no, you know, whatever updates they do, it would just keep going with it, you know. Hell yeah, dude. Yep. That'll get you riding around and you can build a base pretty quickly. I feel like it's a good solution to the wipe. And also, if you have any friends that want to come play, you know, you're welcome to invite them in. This build is going to be stable. You're going to pick a prefab? Nice. Just make sure you put your claim block in there. Because we've had people in the past, they'll come to do a quest and it'll like reset everybody's belongings that's in there. You know what I mean? What that happened to that happened to one of our guys last time. He like got a house. He had all his stuff in it. He had a couple boxes of equipment and stuff in there, you know. And then somebody else came along and was doing a quest, and the quest was at his house. And they reset his entire house, dude. They got there and hit the reset the whole house, dude. All his stuff was gone. He was pissed, dude. He was pissed. But if you put the claim block in there, then the quest giver won't give a quest for your house. You know what I mean? So it just stops the spawns. It stops the quests from going there. The whole works. So it is pretty important to drop that claim block. All right, I'm going to do this turn in and then probably get on out of here. Get a little lunch, maybe see about running a few errands. I might have to drive like 20, 30 miles today. And I'd rather do it before it starts raining. Basically the same as a workbench in Valheim. Correct. Yeah, the exactly the same. Claims it and prevents any zombies from spawning inside of it within the claim radius, that is. I'm very hungry. I'll have to cook food when I come back later tonight. Ooh, can of dog food. There we go. Oh yeah, I bet I'm gonna smell delicious. Yep. Oh yeah, they can smell that dog food. Those zombies are gonna be able to smell that dog food on my breath. 24 meters away, they can smell it. That's pretty cool that they introduced a smell system.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked. Well, you proved me wrong.
Hey.
Take the reward and get the hell out of here.
Buried supplies, nice. I love the buried supplies ones. It's so funny how everybody likes their own certain kind of quests, you know. And I'm like, yo, let me go dig. Let me go dig. That's my kind of quest. Knife guy. Yeah, I should probably learn a few of them. Tier 2 pumpkin. Let's go. Bone knife quality 2. Alright. Bone knife. Could probably move my bedroll inside the base. No longer have to sleep outside. We can sleep in the kitchen. How about that? Orky, are you sleeping in the kitchen? Yeah. Yep, you got me. I'm in the kitchen. You don't have to go far for that midnight snack when you're sleeping in the kitchen. Let me see. Come down here. Where did Sweets put his bed? Downstairs? Nah. That's the mine. I guess we can put it right here. Boop. There we go. In the middle of the living room. I've done that before. I've had slept in the middle of the living room before. One time I got a bed from a coworker. He was getting rid of a bed, and I didn't have an extra bed. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that bed off your hands. He was like, do you want it? I was like, yeah, I'll take a bed, a free bed. I've got space for it. So he brings it over, drops it off. We just drop it in the middle of the living room. And I'm like, all right, dude, cool, And I left it in that living room for a solid week easy because I was sleeping on it and shit. I loved it. But I did finally move it to a back room, to a guest room. It was funny though. I had a bed in my living room for a week. You should log on quickly to get some beginner stuff. You'll pop on? Yeah, pop on, dude. While you're here, so I can, while I'm online, and I can drop you off some starter stuff. I'll get you a little starter kit going. You'll probably start... I'm thinking that you'll probably start at one of the two locations, one of the two trader locations. And I did put a little care pack box at both spots, but some of them are, they've been, people have grabbed the stuff they needed from them. So I want to make sure to get you your starter pack. Give make sure to get you a little starter pack there before I call it for a few hours. You might have to update your client to 2.5. Oh yeah, baby. Man, I was so happy. I was passing through the city yesterday. I finally got a chance to go to the Vietnamese restaurant and pick up some soup. I've been craving it for a long time. The last time I had it was like 2 years ago. So it's not quite like a 2-year craving, but it was like in the last 6 months I'd been really craving it hard. So that was pretty nice. Got some good food yesterday, which is amazing. It was quite delicious. Now for some reason I'm craving a burrito. Trying to do all the things to get in the game? Yeah, dude, it's all good. Don't sweat it, don't sweat it. I like this guy's shirt. He's wearing a Mega Crush shirt. It's like it's like a Brondo. Or like an energy drink or whatever. Yeah, I finally got that pho. And it was at my favorite restaurant too. The one from back home. Because when we passed through the city, we passed by our old place. So I was like, yo, if we're passing through the city, we're passing through my old place. My old favorite restaurant. We got to stop in. Yep. Had my favorite restaurant yesterday, so I'm super happy. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. And the restaurant actually seems to look, seems like it had grown pretty well. They had a lot more tables. They were serving a lot more efficiently, it looked like. And they had a lot more people in, so. And it's a good restaurant. All the flavors of everything there is like top notch, really good. Let me see here. Nice, nice. So they started you off pretty close to this trader where we are. So all you got to do is do your first initial quest, do your first like trader stuff, and it'll send you here where I am now. And you have here in the building care pack, we got wood, lots of cobble, some nail guns so you can build your base up real quick. The vehicle box has a couple of motorcycles and some gas for you. And then this book box does have some extra books. Were you high level in any specific book tree, or were you just kind of had a little bit of each? If you were like really high up in a specific book tree, I'll drop some books off for you here, you know. You had just gotten your robotic sledge, but that's okay. Well, I can leave you some sledgehammer books in here if you want. Do you want a few sledge books? Is that your like main weaponry or your main build as you go on sledges? You might have to take you up on that as you was about to max out your tech planet. Yeah, dude. If you want some, I'll drop some tech planet books in here, dude. No problem. That's what I mean. Like if anybody was like actually like really high up on something specific and they want it back, then I definitely want to make sure you get it back. So yeah, there's some tech planets in here. Just try to, you know, use as many as you think you were at. Robotic sledge is also that? Okay. So there's 42 tech planets in here. So if you guys want to split them up, you know, whatever you want to do. I'll put a few sledgehammer books in there as well. I know that Awen was a sledgehammer person, so I kind of want to at least make sure, you know, they can get their sledges back, build some sledges. So we'll throw those in there. I'll throw a few Forge Aheads as well. I know you guys are being very patient, and so I appreciate that. Throw a few Forge Aheads in there. You guys can split it up. That way you can at least get like forges or maybe in workbench, you know, kind of a thing. So there you go. You got some building mats, you got a vehicle, and you got some knowledge to try and put you close back to where you were. Can you get a few pistol books and a little base mats? Yeah, absolutely, Roms. You got it, my man. Which one is it? It's called handguns, I think. No, no. Yeah. Handgun magazine. Yep. You can split these up with some of the folks. Like I said, there's stacks of wood here. These are stacks of 6,000. Here's a few stacks. Here's a nail gun for crafting. Get that base up and running. You know what I mean? Put some more cobble in there. I'll put a bit of concrete. I don't know if you were at concrete or not, or if you want any concrete or not, but I'll put a little bit in there. You know, you can do your perimeter or something with it. Yep, just share them. Everybody share. Make sure you get your stuff back as close to where we were as we can. Nice, dude. You look like Camacho. Freaking Elizondo, Mountain Dew. By the way, we're neighbors now. You took the big yellow house. Nice, dude. Yeah, there he is. President Camacho. I love it. All right. Okay, boys. That's about it for me. I think I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'm going to get the flock out of here. Pistol books and little base mats. Yeah, should be all here. Plenty of base mats in there. Little staple gun. Yep. Enjoy, boys. Enjoy. Yeah, there he is. Looking like, it's looking good, man. He's looking good. Yeah, see if you can get Mass on here, dude. That'd be dope. Or any of the other lads. If any of those other guys want to come and play, you know, by all means, open invite. Okay. I'm out of here, boys. Make sure you save a few for Reckless. Yeah, there he is. There's Reckless. Okay. Cool.
Bye-bye.
Yo, Waffle Stomp, thank you so much for that follow. We appreciate you so much. I'm going to send you guys over to a lady who's also playing 7 Days to Die. A fantastic streamer by the name of Joanna. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it. Yeah, it should be much more stable now because this is literally just a default build. There's no mods. There's nothing. Like I said, there's like nothing to screw up. So, oh, Joanna turned her raids off. Maybe she doesn't want to raid to any more raids. Okay. Well then, we will switch gears and we will raid another 7 Days to Die streamer. Sometimes people do that. Sometimes they turn their raids off. They don't want to. They don't want to get a raid. You know, they just want to be chill, and I get it. I understand. I like raids because it's like, you know, new people, more analytics, that kind of thing. Roms, you want to fire up a stream, dude? We'll send a raid over to you. Get a little boost. Thanks. You wanted to get the follow in before we drop? Hey, fantastic, Waffle Stomp. We really love to see it. Thanks you again for that follow. You like raids because you're an orc. You're not wrong there, dude. You are not wrong there. Mossy Mend, why? A stream? Oh man, it's been a while. Hey, it's up to you, dude. If you want to keep the server, you want to play the server online, I'll send these guys over to your channel. We'll send a little raid over your way, dude. It's up to you. No pressure. No pressure. Maybe next time. Lurky engaged. Nice, Odur. Thank you for the starter pack. Hey, no problem, Reckless. We appreciate you guys being so patient with some of those problems. You know, I've ran 7-day servers before, and, you know, sure, starting it up. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice, guys. We're going to stay on the server. We're going to go over to Romnom's channel. A absolute fantastic person and a very lovely guy. Played many games together for many years. After my initial EverQuest stint from 99 to about 05, I started playing Warcraft, World of Warcraft. And we were over on the Deathicus server, which was kind of a low pop server at the time. It was vanilla WoW during vanilla. The server got infused with a whole bunch of people from, I think it was the Akama server or something like that. We got merged. And so then all of a sudden there was just all these people there. And I want to say Roms either came with the merge or was already on Deathicus. But I know our leadership came with the merge for the guild we ran. We ran a guild called Fury's Edge. It was a really cool get. Actually, you know what? There's a video. You guys want to see the Fury's Edge video? Yo. There's a Fury's Edge video. I wonder if I can find it. Let me see. Fury's Edge. Probably not. See if I can narrow it down to... Wow. No. I've seen it before, and I think I even had it saved at one point, but... We used to have a guild video. Doom's Edge. Fury's Edge. Classic WoW? Old school. But anyways, I didn't see the video, so couldn't transition into it quickly. Alright guys, we're sending you over to Romnom's channel. Thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are absolutely amazing. Show some love to Romnom when you get there. Give him a follow. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. Dingle his dangle a little bit. You know, do all the good stuff. He's going to try and get some of our other buddies on the server as well. Now that we have a fresh launched server on the 2.5 client, I think it'll be pretty fun. So show him some love, give him some boost. Let's try to get him affiliate, because I think he would have a lot of fun with affiliate. He could get some emotes. He could do all that cool stuff. So have a good day, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. You missed Fury's Edge? Yeah, dude. Nice, dude. You guys were playing some private stuff, you and Mass for TBC? Nice, dude. All right, guys. Have a good day. Peace out. Much love. Bye-bye.